But it is for good measure.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you were getting a checkup, yes?
Actually, checking out. I've been here for the last couple weeks doing some physical therapy to help me deal with the issue I was having.
I see.
I
How
don't
are you
know what you're doing here.
I was told for the past week to do some extra checkups. It's been a little bit since I've had a checkup of myself.
He's an old man.
Mm.
I'm an old man. But I'm glad to hear your physical therapy is going well.
Mm. Found out it has to do with the magisteel plating that we put into my arms and my legs. It makes it where
I could imagine.
the mana flows through it, and it makes it a little. It's weird how it works. It gives me that weird sensation
Because you're probably
of
not
touch.
entirely sure of. Well, you haven't had the same sensation for a while. With the. I
Honestly,
apologize for lack of better term, lack of limbs, but it's probably returning.
well, the thing is, lack of limbs is something I've always had, so it's genuinely a feeling I've never experienced, holding something in my hand like that. That's why I went through so much the other day.
I see. Well, I'm glad to see it is turning out very well for you. Even if jarring, it's good news.
Jarring is a nice way to put it. Honestly.
It's an abrupt change, I can imagine.
Mm. Do you have somewhere to go? You keep appearing and disappearing.
Well,
I had to go check on something.
Oh. Oh, I hope I'm not interrupting.
You're fine.
No, you are.
Don't worry about it.
Did I finish? I did finish.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Good
Reginald.
morning. Morning, candidate.
Morning, Professor.
Oh. I was coming to make sure everything is going well.
Yes, I had my last checkup about 20 minutes ago. I was waiting for them to give me the go-ahead before I was able to sign off on the papers and take my leave. I just finished up signing, and Wooden Talia here caught me in my paperwork and did theirs the same.
There's a day for paperwork, it would seem.
Yes.
I was actually coming to
and I
do
have
some.
Hopefully not too
I can hear
much.
some familiar voices.
Mm.
It is some that is very needed in the future. But should any of you need me, I'm going to be right over there at that desk. Actually, right behind you, so. All you need to do is just turn and say you need something.
I should
I'm sure your
probably
friends will
get going.
Yes. Don't keep them waiting too
We'll
long.
see.
Sure, seeing a nice friendly face will be very warm for them.
Mm,
Take it easy.
I will.
Ready to go? Or do you still need to do paperwork?
Reginald,
Yes?
I wish to give you my utmost thanks. You
You're
have
quite
saved,
welcome.
and that means a lot. If I can help you with anything, though I know you have your own stature, say the word. I'll do what I can.
I'm just happy to see that someone that many of our candidates look up to is still going to be around. There's a lot riding on this class, and we need all the help we can get teaching these young ones.
I
So,
understand.
thank you for surviving.
If it wasn't for you and Clink, I can't say I'd be right here. And would not be able to still be a father for my daughter. And a dear friend for those close to me. Thank you, truly. From the bottom of my newfound heart. And if you see
Yes.
Clink, please tell them I will be looking for. I would like to give them my thanks as well in person.
Most likely, they are buried in
I'm sure they
paper
are.
at the academy, so if I find them, of course, I'll send them over. Oh,
Thank you.
have you stopped by?
And
What?
the paperwork I slid over on the clipboard right there. So if there's any
Oh, I'll take care of it.
irregularities, then be sure to let me know. But thank you again.
Certainly. I might make a suggestion next time, General.
Sure.
Braggy may be a great warden. I'm not so sure he makes the best surgeon, so perhaps we could get a second pair of hands next time we want to replace your heart.
Yes. That time, I think that was more impromptu rather than a request thing.
Sorry, it's a bad joke, is all.
No, I understand. If anything, I need jokes right about now, so lighten the mood a bit.
Hmm.
Plus, I
Indeed.
don't want wardens that are currently in the academy stressing so much, seeing as the only one that I think knows. I believe Braggy told me that. He told Lily that she would be updated with me having some form of heart surgery.
Hmm.
I'd prefer to keep it at least with just her, in terms of the candidates, and have them worrying for me. I need to be
Of
strong.
course. And we'll make sure, actually one of my things to do today is to talk to the medical staff to say once again how important it is to keep what we did under wraps. They're quite used to it when we have wardens pop in here. The usual
I'm sure.
classified, fill out this, forgot you ever saw this sort of thing.
Well, I need to go greet my wardens out in the central square. I need to update them on something that will be happening further in the morning. So, if you need me, I'll be around.
Thank you. Myself as well.
I can go gather heads if you want to just head over there.
Well, I sent out something. I can't remember if someone sent it out, but we will see them in the central square. If not, then you can go do a head count. But I know they are very punctual, especially with the urgency I put on it. I do not know the specific time our friend will be coming in, but I do want them to have an official greeting. They have my utmost respect, so they deserve the best.
Absolutely.
A very fine warden.
We've gotten quite a few wardens in from different cities for the festival already. But obviously,
I know.
today is a bit of a special case.
Indeed, a very special case. I believe we are only missing one.
Leave Ader. I can go look for him.
Yes. Please, and thank you.
Am I coming to you?
Open.
Yeah. What?
My fault.
Found him.
He's the specialist.
Yes. So, I will keep this short and curt for you all. To put this simply, we have a very honored guest coming in today of the city. Alexei, Reaper of the Time Ways. A very prominent figure, and a very, very exceptional titled warden. With this, I want them to have a nice greeting coming back to home. You do not need to be super tense, but address them properly. They deserve that much at least. They have gained my respect and other wardens' respect, such as the Celestial Rook of Valdris and even the Wall of Braggy. Two close friends of mine. I could keep listing more, but you get the idea. Now again, do not feel like you need to be super formal, but at least give them that respect. I'm not entirely sure what time they will be coming in, but I was informed they will be coming in today. So if you see them, just say hello. You don't have to list your name unless you wish to and make acquaintances, but that is all I would request of you.
Understood.
For now, until I receive a time or they just show up, you are dismissed. Continue your usual patrols and whatever else. If you wish to do any training, then you may.
Sir.
And Captain Natalia, a quick word after they have dismissed. It is nothing super private, but it is more so an update.
Okay.
To brief you, you will be on the standby team with Asley and Ader for whenever they attempt their first field journey. Though I will only be sending you 3. They already have enough talented wardens around them with their professors. I only need to send you 3, and I can really only send one of my captains, since I will be able to fill that slot myself. So, when that time comes, I wish you luck, and I will also be waiting for your dismissal if you are needed, and deploy you when the word is given.
Oh, I'm just an engineer.
So make sure you are properly prepared for the date when it comes.
Yes, sir.
With that is all for me.
Package. I wonder.
Dismiss.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you know Valdris is in?
Out my weakness.
Oh,
I haven't seen him walk past.
okay. I need to find him. If he walks past or walks out of there, can you tell him I'm looking for him?
Okay.
You are the best. Thank you.
Didn't even stay and listen to my weakness. What a weirdo. What a weird man. Oh, I know you're there.
Oh. What's your weakness?
Did you figure out my weakness?
Good morning.
No.
Walking up.
You are still a long way. Oh shit. Yes.
Ah, I got him.
No, actually, that's not it.
No? Okay.
No.
What is it?
You know of my domain?
Mhm.
Where is my domain?
From there on. Oh, so I just gotta stand right outside it.
Yes.
Oh.
Until I learn and grow and evolve and my domain becomes stronger.
Yeah? I believe.
And then I know exactly where you are at every point of the day.
I believe. I trust that you can do it.
I can do it.
I believe. You'll get there.
I am 4 crickets off of my next evolution point.
Yeah, is that how that works?
Yes.
I see.
Aries,
Hello.
Theodore.
Laz told me the thing, by the way, and I didn't believe him. I'm alright. A lot of work today. The thing you said I wouldn't believe.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You said Laz knows a secret that nobody will believe. I didn't believe him.
When?
Like a week ago, ish. Maybe a little longer.
Theodore never said that.
Maybe I'm messing it up. I don't know. Maybe somebody else.
What? Theodore said that? What?
What?
Did Theodore say that? Oh my god.
Oh.
No, Theodore never said that.
Oh, okay. He's tweaking. That's that. Actually, you might be really good to ask in case I can't find Voldris. Who's next in the chain after Voldris?
In terms of the academy,
Yeah.
that would be Theodore here, of course.
Oh, I see.
What? What?
I see. An important job.
What?
Very important. The groundskeeper is one of the most important roles, is it not?
Theodore never knew that.
Oh no!
You do. You are in charge of many lives, Theodore.
You do such a good job, it's okay.
It's usually in my hands, though.
Okay.
Joking aside.
I may come to you later today with a favor regarding this school.
Very well. I would hear it. If not now, is it pressing?
Maybe later. I'll let you know in about like 20-30 minutes.
Very well.
There are some things I need to go check on first, so I'll be around. I talked to Talus over the week. He said if I need to go on to campus for the same reason, he said it's okay. So if you see me on there, it's probably for that.
The reason you were outside the hospital the other night?
Different.
Different.
Let me...
Deems it so.
Yeah, let me get all my ducks in a row, and then I will come let you or Voldris know. Probably both of you.
Sounds good, Aries.
But I will see you guys around. What are you doing up here?
Holy fuck! Every time.
You fucking forest rat.
Yeah, guilty as charged.
Yeah, I know. I know what you did.
Hey, I woke up to bread. I'm assuming somebody found me, so I'm guessing that was you.
That was in fact me.
Had to get some more practice under my belt.
Yeah. So you went camping for 2 weeks?
Yep. Worth, aren't I?
Fair enough.
Wish to get bulk, that is. Yeah, we'll probably get bulk.
Good progress?
Oh, I feel like I missed a lot. Yeah, good progress.
Things move fast, but if you made good progress, then I think it's worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so.
Ah.
Welcome.
Hey. Don't know why this is in the first place I checked. Before I thought you went back to our room, though.
I did for a second. Just had to get my jacket on. That's all.
Feel free to come take my place. I do have to go check on work. Ah, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
I'll be back later.
I'll let us hold you.
Good seeing you guys.
Sevia's, good to see you.
I'm not having a heart attack.
How's your neck?
Alright, let's not talk about the neck that you almost broke, okay?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, I had some medical check. You did hit me in the gut and stomach.
Yeah.
I see. That's
There's been a lot of medical distress as of late.
Yes, well, at least for my case, it was medical update. I did mine for a little bit, so I had to stay a couple days so they could fully keep my
It sounds good.
current. Thank you.
I am glad your components are functional.
We should continue.
Les, I do need to talk to you and probably Voldris, like, soon.
Sure.
I'll meet you at your office.
Need to be on campus, or are
Um,
you going to ask Valdris himself to meet at my office?
yeah. It's got to be either in our office or on campus. One or the other.
Well, if it's going to be on campus, you need to ask Valdris if I even have permission to enter. So.
They already know. I'd let you in under mine.
I see. Look at you.
I'll see you over there. I gotta check on something first.
Hello.
Good morning.
Get better over time.
Hi, Sebby. Hi, Harry.
Good morning.
Hi.
You sure? We can talk about it.
Morning, sir.
Right on the way.
Morning.
There's some
After you.
breakfast,
Oh.
sir. Eggs and toast over there.
Okay. I may take. Not in here. Oh, you're both up there still. Stay up there.
No. Stay up here. Holy shit.
Ah!
Hey, oh.
I lied.
Aries, the warden, every. Ah!
Aries the one. Ah!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come here real quick.
Ah, what? Okay.
Is that for both of us or just him?
You can come up too if you want to climb back up.
He's good at climbing. He'll be okay.
I believe him. I believe in him. I'm talking quietly. You should do that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a question.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna ask you.
Dingus.
I'm gonna ask you something. Does not leave us. Two questions.
Mum's the word.
Question one is: have you seen Mira today?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Two is: do you know who she rooms with?
Top
Oh,
of the head.
she's next to us. Or Theo and them.
Okay, Theo's one.
Yeah.
Who else?
No, I can't think of. I mean, so if there's room 2, it should be like 3 or 4. Which
Okay.
on? If you're looking at room 2, on the left, right there.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that should be all I need. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, no problem. know. Sounds like another.
On the knees if you just go for the crate.
I was about to say, I don't.
No, you have made it as well, Felix. That is
Good morning,
Good morning.
Theo.
Good morning.
Have you consumed your medication?
Valdez has been told, and Valdez has told me to tell you.
I can actually feel it this time.
Oh, Valdez has told me to tell you that you can look for him more because he has a school to run.
Okay, Dusk, can I steal you?
Sure.
Okay, I will meet you at the warden offices. I have to go get Laz.
Understand. I'll make sure they don't explode. Thank you, Aiden.
General.
Hmm?
Meeting time. I couldn't get Voldris, so I have Dusk.
Is it on campus, I'm assuming?
It'll be in the warden office.
Pardon me,
we
Jack.
actually
Pardon me.
saw
Excuse
the
me.
candidates swarm the stores a bit
For
today.
this one, or?
Yeah, right here.
This is technically the administrative office.
And potato. We use it enough.
Down there, I was around.
No.
Mine or the
Administrative. Yours.
I thought you pointed to this one first.
No. You're good. I will. Let's see if Dusk is in there first. This way, Dusk. When you can.
Aries?
Right there.
As a matter of fact, yes.
Thank you.
Right in here.
Why do you not just walk with me, Aries?
I had to go get Laz. He was across the city.
Lazarus.
Professor?
Good morning. How can
So.
I help you, gentlemen?
Seems I'm not up to date as well.
In a meeting previously between myself, Laz, and Voldris, we had spoken about some papers that we weren't quite sure if they'd lined up. I'm not sure if you're updated on Mira's situation. I believe you mostly are, General.
Not entirely. I haven't really been given too much on them. Valdez was very careful with those files.
Okay. Omitting a lot of parts of it, because it's going to take too much time to explain, and time is not on my side right now. We are certain that an attempt is going to be made on Mira's life today.
On their life?
She'd been given a week time frame to get a task done by the Carbillos, and today's the day. I'm not sure if she's gotten... She needed a testimony and proof that she wasn't somewhere.
Testimony of what?
I will catch you up on everything in a moment, but should something come to pass, I'm going to be overseeing her today. And I may send her running to the school, should something actually happen.
I see.
Who do we suspect is threatening her?
The Carbillos.
Seems no one in specific, at least in terms of... They don't know it's a planned hit, in, like, for specifics. So we just need to keep an eye on the Carbillos themselves.
I have a couple things that I need to speak to them about anyways, but putting all of that aside,
Well,
someone's life is in danger. Hmm.
I see.
So,
I was worried something of this was... At least
yeah.
blood was going to be there. But this is a bit...
Mira is known to snoop around the city, yes.
Hmm.
Perhaps she stumbled upon...
I could tell you without a doubt that she wasn't.
If she saw something that they are keeping secret.
Threaten her for... Yes.
They are running on misinformation. Something they don't know the full story of. I can tell you that for sure.
Well, I appreciate the catch-up. Most I can tell you is tread carefully and do not act unless it is confirmed. Obviously, we can't just be starting fights. If
Absolutely. Yeah.
the need arises.
I'll be shadowing her, and
I can't really help you.
if they make an attempt, I will step in, but...
And be very careful with your words with the Carbillos. They are very sharp pieces.
I'm aware.
They will take certain things a little too far, in my opinion, sometimes. But
as far
I trust you
as
will make the right calls.
the side with Voldris in the school and yourself, there's a non-zero chance I will send wardens up there to stand outside. They won't go in, but they will be outside the front door. One more time.
The cat had your tongue.
Cat had your tongue.
Ah, there is a non-zero chance that I will send wardens up to the school. They won't go inside, but I will have them outside. There's only one way in or out.
You let us know. I'm sure we can work with you.
That's why I wanted to get a hold of either you or Voldris as soon as I could. I don't know when things are going to happen, but if I'm not there to inform when it happens, then
Here's a question.
I did not.
Is Mira aware that someone is maybe threatening her life?
Yes. She came and spoke to me over the week.
So she led with the information.
Yeah.
Noted. Keep a close eye, but be careful.
I will.
We must make sure she does not do anything rash either.
She's...
You have the most eyes on her?
She's been told to...
We do.
Lay low. Keep her head down. Just go to and from school when she can.
Very well.
Yeah, then.
Likewise. I'll keep it in mind.
I will shadow her personally once she's out of classes. Should she have to come up, she will.
You have your own responsibilities, though, Ares. Do not work
I will
yourself
cover
to
them.
death.
They tend to follow me anyways, so. And I need to catch up on my own work.
You're caught up.
It will fall to me. What do you mean?
I've done your work for the last
That is
week.
not sent
You're
to
caught up.
paper. I appreciate it. Then your work that will be sent to you, if you have any today, will come to me.
All right.
So you can focus on this.
I appreciate it. But, yeah, just to get you guys in the know. I know the situation with entering the school is rough, but it's a bit of an emergency.
I'm still so hurt. I wish I could come under the covers, but I understand why. Safety precaution is there for a reason.
I'm sure Aldous has his reasoning.
Oh, of course.
Absolutely.
There may be future breakers. Occurrences of corruption.
I understand. Like I said, I've known him for a while. I trust his judgment, even if that includes excluding me. And I will trust that as well. He has his reasons. Always has.
Absolutely.
Well, with that, I think you have a time, and you must see to your candidates. But thank you for the heads up. It's good to know.
Gentlemen.
I appreciate the help.
Thank you. Okay. I'm going to wander around the city for a little bit, poke my head in some places, and
I'd like to catch you up fully first.
Oh, on.
It was something that you, me, Laz, and you, me, Valdris, good lord, had
discussed.
Talked about when we had our trusted meeting. The issue with the proto-arms from 5 years ago, the sniper.
What about it?
I got a hold of the military's report from then. There's a huge time discrepancy.
I see. And you mean the sniper that regards to...
Mira.
Right.
Carbillos currently thinks she's the one who made the assassination, but I could tell you she's not. Yeah.
Then this leads to even more reasons why the Carbillos would be so fast to make a decision.
Yeah.
They truly believe her to be the suspect, and is a prime suspect. Especially with how I've been seeing Gregory recently. He's been very emotional.
Yeah.
And hearing that they have a potential move on the killer of his father would make him very antsy and wish to move as soon as possible. I see.
There's also a very pressing issue. I don't believe anybody outside of wardens are allowed in the dormitory. And I was informed, I don't believe that anybody outside of the wardens are allowed in the dorms. And I was informed that Gregory Carbillo was in one of the dorms for an extended period of time.
Do we know who he was speaking to?
Lunali, I think.
Venari.
Kane Steiner approached me over the week.
Good. Kane seems to be very careful when it comes to trusting people.
Yeah.
As he should be. We've only been given more reasons to be more cautious.
So
I'm assuming it doesn't seem like any of the professors were caught up, since I have a feeling he would have went to them first.
I'm unsure if he went to anyone else, but...
Then I will ask him myself, while you focus with Mira. And I can potentially keep up with him. If not, then I would suggest that he goes to Valdris as well to update the staff.
Yeah.
So that they can be even more careful.
I am planning on saying something to the Carbillos. Obviously, I will watch my words, but they are overstepping. They have
They will
been.
take it as a threat. I agree. I do think they have been bit more tied with us than they usually have been.
Yeah.
Outside of our usual helping their caravans, they
Between
don't really talk to us this much.
between putting pressure on
Especially
us
the
to
candidates.
get work done, being heavily involved with the candidates to the point of entering one of their dorms for however long. Attempted assassination. And very public use of his contractors.
Yes. I am aware. But, to be fair, his contractors did save lives. So we cannot discredit that.
True, but
But I understand.
that situation
I don't disagree
is,
that
you know,
it's getting a bit more foggy than it should be.
yeah.
They're stepping over a lot of lines, and I'm not used to them expect to do so. They haven't done it in the past. It's worrisome that they're doing it with this batch of candidates.
When I speak to them, I will set a boundary. And I will make sure it's clear.
Don't be too harsh on it.
No.
Again, if they take it as a threat, then they will make sure to remind me. But thank you for the catch-up.
Of course. Oh, it's gonna be a busy day, so I will
Usually is.
see you later.
Is by the way,
Hmm.
if Alexei will not be here first thing in the morning like he has not shown, I could imagine he'll go at midday, more than likely after classes. So be a little prepared then. Just keep your nose up.
Yeah. I may have to catch up with him later.
Take your time, of course.
Hmm.
I more so just mean the thing I said.
Yeah.
Give them somewhat of a extended greeting.
I'll bring him down for a drink.
That would be an odd way to welcome someone. Is the first thing they arrive, offer them a drink after.
I mean later tonight when it's not as hectic, you know. You get it.
Yes. Of course I do.
All right.
I have to.
Take it easy. I'll see you around.
I will.
Perfect.
Something I can talk to Reginald about.
Ader Sharvik. Come with me real quick.
Yeah. Yes. No more.
I won't keep them long.
Thank you for the food.
I got some business to attend to.
Aries, what is your thought on the word morbing to refer to
Morbing?
God changes forms?
Fuck on that.
Ignore it. Just no. Just ignore it.
now I really fuck with it.
Somebody sees the vision.
I get the dream.
We're running.
We're going.
I don't know what the noise I just heard was. I don't think I liked it though.
Yeah, me either.
Those travelers from earlier.
Totally inconspicuous.
Okay, come close. I'm talking quietly. So, here's the deal. I am not catching everybody up on this because not everybody needs to be caught up on this. But I need two people I can trust, and you two were the first that came to mind. There is a chance today that I will, either myself or the one warden that works under me, the balance, will come on the radio and say either the word Atlas or Atlas Protocol. If you hear that, I want you to go up to the school and you are to stand guard. The only person outside of the staff that is allowed in or out, omitting myself and you two, will be Mira. If that comes to fruition, I need you two to stand guard there until I come dismiss you. But once...
Slightly. I couldn't hear parts of it, unfortunately.
What was the last part you heard?
We're to stand guard.
Okay. You're to stand guard at the school. Mira is the only one allowed in or out outside of school staff. You are to hold that point and defend it. I will let you two use force, but be careful. There's a non-zero chance that this...
To tell other candidates.
No. They're just not allowed in. If they challenge it, it is...
Leave if they were already on campus.
If they were already on, yeah. But once they're gone, they're gone. There's a non-zero chance this happens. It might not even happen, but...
Use this code word again.
It is Atlas or Atlas Protocol.
Right.
And that is urgent. Like, I would need you guys to drop what you're doing and run there.
I imagine.
Hopefully it doesn't happen, but if it does, I'm trusting the two of you.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Are we expecting to... hostile, or...
If I can help it, no. I'll be dealing with the hostile if it comes around.
Do we know what they look like so that we don't accidentally hit somebody who's just minding their day?
Shoots. Is the best I can tell you right now. I can't give out too much information, but...
I understand. I do.
Warren, try to tell people as they're coming up the ramp to leave. It's closed. If they are forceful, threaten you, try to harm you, you know what to do.
Yes.
Obviously, non-lethal if it can be helped, but... That's all. I have to go get to work, so I will see you two around. Keep your ears open, and hopefully it doesn't happen. But if it does, then you're in the know. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys around.
No, real quick.
Oh, no, I get it. It's like that one time Bun said
Ares will just worm his way under the thing. But it is empty, I believe.
Still signed up so I could protect the city. Even if you didn't, at least they are alive to hate me. So I will continue to do my job as I have been. Until my last breath.
Alive to hate me. You know, I think
That's the ideal, ain't it?
may say much the same.
Hatred is a natural response. Especially when you are not granted the same potential benefit. But like I said, as much as we try to tell people our job is very dangerous and extremely more lethal than that of the military, people still chalk it up as they're just saying that to scare you.
Yes,
No one truly understands.
Because they haven't been outside the walls. They've stuck in here. Second anyone goes outside the walls, they realize just how important having wardens is.
Well, I wouldn't call it
A good
stuck
example.
inside here. Some of us like
Well.
being in here.
Okay.
Regardless, you are technically normally bound unless you are transporting. But there is a good point. People say that, but a good example up until recently was the Breaker, especially after their changing. People learn what we deal with pretty much daily out there.
I'll admit it was my first encounter with anything of the sort.
For me, it was an average Tuesday.
Yeah.
Fucker almost took my head off.
Say that again.
Hello, Ares.
Hey there.
That thing decided to dig into my back. Not many
I'd like to
things
say
can
I
pierce
gave
my
as
skin.
good as I got, but, well, it was more of a
You got a
mild
good
Any
shot
help
off
is
on it.
appreciated. If it can make our lives easier, even if by a fraction, it still help.
And
Listen.
like we were talking earlier, if that was one of 6 reported incidents, it's good to know. More information we have for if this happens in the future, the better. I don't think
was
it will. I
leading
hope
into
it won't,
that,
but
I wanted to ask, what is the deal with this organization? Tenebris? I keep hearing the name floating around.
Ah, I see. Well, even I do not have many reports outside of rumors and such. But I can tell you we are not on the best standing, especially because of these rumors.
Fair enough.
At least personally, I do not have the best relations with. Their morals are very different compared to mine and even just the city's.
So I've heard about the same. Experimentation
To put it simply,
instead of
I'll be back.
extermination.
It is, in lack of better.
I am going to just go confirm Mira made it. Won't even know I'm here.
What is the typical strategy when facing packs of these? Surround and protect your backline. Packs can range anywhere from 3 of them to 30.
Lovely.
society groups have our disagreements as long as we agree on that. Cities are the reason we do what we do. Keeping the
The only
civilians
thing
safe.
I
Mr.
will
Taylor. I'm just here,
ask
though.
is I would prefer, even if it counts as a disagreement, that we have the same goal. I'd appreciate it if certain methods weren't enacted to obtain the goal. Sometimes the end does justify the means, as long as the means are nothing, well, in my best way to say it, Tenebris's ways. If we can prevent it from getting to that point, then I will do whatever I see fit.
The point of our stances is to protect the citizen, the people. If we're sacrificing them towards that end.
There's no reason for us to be sacrificing.
Exactly.
The people are what makes us. Without them, we'd be a band of thieves, basically. And at that point, we're not a city anymore. We're not a people.
We're
an
marauders.
organization. Marauders is a very good word for it.
Mm-hmm.
It is why we have such strong standing. Because we get the most outside looks. That's why when we decide on something, we kind of have to be very fast and stern on it. That's why most of my decisions, even in city, are the same. I've just been made that way. The outside world does very, very well when it comes to shaping you into a defensive and worrying person.
Mm-hmm.
I can align with that.
You never know what's lurking around a corner. Those things are very
Well,
terrifying.
I'll admit, and I don't exactly wish to speak ill of your compatriot, but I will voice my concerns nonetheless. Valdris concerns me sometimes.
Well, if he concerns you, then I should as well. I was taught under him directly, and I look up to him very dearly.
And that's understandable, so I hope you don't take any offense when I say the things
No, I
that I
don't.
do about him.
I understand them. But again, because of my relation, I have nothing but the utmost respect and trust. So whenever he makes a decision, I have no reason to doubt it. Because every time before, he's been right.
Yes. He's content to play chess in the shadows while leaving the rest of us in the dark. Sometimes.
Sometimes you need to stay in the dark for what's best for you. The way it goes. I'm sure we all have our dark secrets that we do not wish people to know for their safety. Same goes for us.
I suppose that's fair.
Like we said, it is all for the safety of the city. Though our methods might be hidden and shrouded or whatever, that at the end of the day, the goal is to keep the city alive.
Agreed.
There's too many formal things straight out of the hospital I need to get ready for. Very tiring sometimes.
Fair enough. Any lessons for the students today, or is it a day off for you?
For me, I have nothing to do with the students, but I have some paperwork I need to do as well as get ready for an extended greeting. We have one of our higher-ups in terms of respect coming in today.
Oh? Interesting. Who would that be?
One of our titled wardens, the Reaper of the Time Waste, Luxe, will be coming in today. I'm assuming for the festival, but I am not entirely sure of what time. So I am waiting for them to appear before I give them my proper greeting.
Then I suppose as the resident Carbello on scenes, I should give proper introduction. Greetings.
You may. I can't technically stop you.
It's a politeness thing. Title Warden comes into the city, and Gregory would rather have us have a nice civil conversation than, well, butting heads, like can occasionally happen with the Wardens, so
Well, I can tell you one thing. This one has my utmost respect. They are a very talented warden. They're an exceptional warrior. They don't get titles for no reason. Titles are a very high honor. Even I technically don't have one.
Huh. The Reaper of Time, was it?
Reaper of the Time Ways.
That's a hell of a title.
Yes. Hell, even if you don't get a flashy title like that one, having one at all is even more impressive. Like I said, technically my title as a warden is the Warden General. I do not have anything of that sort. And I'd like to think I have some form of respect. Thank you. It's wearing me down, though. But this job tends to do that regardless.
Yeah.
No. It's more so... Commanding is nice, and it is good to be stern on your own views, especially when it comes to getting things done. But you tend to have a hiccup or two, or sometimes too many hiccups, and then that responsibility also falls to you. So even if you reprimand them, regardless, it still comes to me. It's almost as if I share a name. Yes, I technically share everyone's burden. If anything happens, it all comes to me because it was under my command. And even if it's not under my direct command, it always comes up to me like dominoes. A very good example is I had one warden 3 years ago who did something under one of my captain's orders, which gave an order to someone before them. They tried to say they're lieutenant, but we don't really do lieutenants. It's mostly just captains and then veterans. They gave an order to their lieutenant, and then gave an order to a certain warden. The warden messed up very badly. Then that went up to the lieutenant, which then said it was from the captain, which then it came back to me.
And then led up to you, yeah.
It's how it always goes,
Gregory
especially with the
has
council.
mentioned much the same with some instances. I can understand it.
It's being a leader. It's kind of
Yes.
just the way of it. I've had many issues with my junior medics doing some stupid shit, and it's suddenly my fault.
We may lead
Not on the same
well,
caliber,
but with the same flair and publicity we get of our achievements, we get the same with our deterrence. Can't help it, especially with me being a warden. The council is very stern with me, with how I do things.
Yeah, especially within the walls. Out in the waste, there's less accountability from that perspective, but
in the waste, we get free reign. We can do whatever we wish out there, as long as it does not impact the shield or the dome. But once we get in here, we get heavy limitations. Understandably so, but... Oh, trust me. I've been in this field for a long time. You have no choice but to.
Probably longer
And that's
than
one
me.
thing they're gonna have to... Oh, much longer than you. I think I'm probably older. If you were to half my age, I'd probably still be older than you.
Yeah. Oh well. I learn fast, but I get what you're saying.
Experience is just as valuable. Talent may be there, but experience definitely shapes things. That's one thing that I hope they learn very early. Just because you have good ideas, just because you are stern in leadership, does not mean that the decision is correct or will lead to the best things. But at the same time, you also, as a leader, must be willing to sacrifice some things when time demands it. Sometimes you can't save everyone.
But we can do our best to train them to be able to save themselves. I would say, not that exactly there would be anything official, but if you ever wanted to send a warden my way for consultation and handle themselves in a fight, I'd be happy to oblige.
I appreciate it. But we have plenty of people who have managed themselves in fights. Honestly, probably a little too many. We have a lot of troublemakers when it comes to fighting. You have one sitting on a thing currently.
I can understand that.
When he was rising up with his name through the academy, the amount of times people were barking at me, telling me things. I was excited to see it because he reminded me of myself when I was younger, but Because of that, I also know what comes with it, so I had to be stern just the same.
I was a strict little shit until my partner got to me.
Oh boy.
So.
You know what? I was about the same way. I was all gloom and the seriousness and the job.
Hello.
And then.
Good morning.
Hello.
You were there at the bar yesterday, right?
Hmm?
That bar. That jazz bar?
Yes. What can I do for
You know who... Well, I left my shit at your bar, man.
Oh.
Can we go get it?
I might be able to oblige. Of course.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Get your name.
Oh, yeah. Venari.
Pleasure, Eddie. Victor. Cabarlo.
Alright, can we go now? Because I kind of got my shit in there. It's kind of
Entertainment district is
Course.
closed, but
I can let
Technically,
him.
with his leader, he can let him through.
yeah.
Of course. I'll help him out. Step back in a little bit. But. Wardens. Stitch. Pleasure. After you.
I'll be honest, I kind of had for them. I don't remember where the.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
You do have a good day.
Take it easy.
Likewise. I can't say it. So do you.
One more time.
If it were. Oh no, I was waiting for them to leave so they were out of earshot. If that was me, I would have definitely stole whatever he had in there. Not his money, of course. But I definitely would have probably taken a trinket or two.
You have been up and on your feet for an hour, you little shit.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't actually steal anything.
Uh-huh.
Though if something was shiny, I would have played with it.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully not break it, but
Yeah.
it comes with the time.
Oh, let me. I've informed 2 of our wardens about the situation, not fully, but
Which ones?
a Sharvikinator.
I see.
If I come onto the radios and I say either Atlas or Atlas Protocol, they'll be coming up here and standing guard by the school.
I see.
That's only should things
Hopefully they don't.
escalate. Hopefully they don't.
Yes. Well, then it's probably best for us to at least get back into the city for now. Until they're done.
I'm gonna patrol. Very curious as to what's going on with the entertainment.
By the way, my head's feeling a lot better now ever since that hole was put through it like a month ago, so I can start running.
Where am I under the door again? On. They might have actually gone to the bar. How the fuck did they get in there? I had to jump over. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what we try to provide, a little break from time to time, as I'm sure you
Yeah,
saw.
you get that smooth jazz. Real nice, real mellow. I remember I fell on that step. Anyway, oh, thank you.
Oh, please. We'll be open this evening.
Hell yeah.
Where I sniff around isn't of your business, friend.
It is if it's gonna get me killed.
Do I know you?
Of course not. But if I can find you, they can find you.
Talk. What do you know?
I will be talking, but you'll
As
be
an Old Spice
talking
hair
too.
red.
Honestly, I expect a threat. You want a drink?
Actually, yes, if you don't mind.
Sure,
I can do
let's
with a little
party.
less stress.
Well, gut instinct was right.
Yeah, notice that. Raphael, I got most people fooled.
Yeah, you don't fool a little bit like me.
Either way, what the hell are you looking for them for?
We got a tip. Contract was put out on a member of the Corbellos.
You thinking they did it? Must be a high guy.
What guy?
Yeah. Well, you don't send these guys for nothing.
Well, the client was particularly angry at some business interactions they had.
That sounds about right.
The alleged story is that he took everything that was left of their gang's funds and went running to them. Without a hit. But no information was given on who the hit was on for in the family.
So you're looking for revenge on these people?
No.
Or
Frankly, they've gone about their own way, and we've dealt with the others. What I'm concerned about is security. If a hit was put out, then it's my job to follow up on it.
I doubt any level of security can stop them.
Really? You seem to know them so well. Care to explain?
I've been tracking them for a while. I too have been sniffing my nose. Almost had them. No thanks to you. Lost my chance, but I can find them again. Just need you guys to stop fucking it up.
Or consider you could utilize our resources, work together.
Please. You guys already got caught once, I don't need it again.
Yet you refuse to reveal how.
Party. Look like a fool, act like a fool. Try to get your
I'm
information
aware.
that way instead of snooping around and being, frankly, obvious.
It's not like I use my real name, or dressed up like this. What's
Yeah.
to say that you're not a member of them, and I shouldn't put a bullet in your forehead?
That's pretty obvious. What's a bullet gonna do? Not gonna give you shit. if I was a member of them, then I think it would be too late for you guys both.
I think you're severely underestimating my capabilities.
Both of our capabilities, thank you.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. But do you think that they would?
Probably not. Given all the stories, but they're supposed to be legends. Boogeymen. Right? This alone confirms some things.
Yep. So what, are you trying to get back at them, or are you trying to... I still don't get it.
No.
Sounds like
Just
revenge,
understand
but...
if there's a credible threat. If there is a contract out, have a discussion. See if a reasonable conclusion can be made. That doesn't have to result in bloodshed for any party. The Redwaters can pay. The Carbillos can pay more. And
That
frankly,
is
I'd rather
for a
none of us
fact.
get blood on our hands.
Alright, well... As long as you know not to go fucking around getting people killed, then.
And what's your stake in all this, looking for them?
That's fair. Well, me personally, a little bit of sob story. I won't bore you too
Oh,
much
you're
with the
great for
details,
those. Another drink.
but still. We had a little run-in where they killed some of my family. Been searching for them ever since.
Hmm.
See, mine, I don't know who did it. That's what I need to question for them for. See who put out the hit.
Hmm. And you're sure they're the ones that carried it out?
No one else could do it. Although, people didn't believe me.
Let's assume I do. How'd it happen?
You want me to... Another city, politician, somehow an unfortunate accident. Freak accident they wrote on the papers. But my father's not that kind of idiot.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss.
Another round, please.
Hmm. Yours is a revenge story then, hmm?
Yes, but they are not our little friends. Are not the object of my revenge.
Much like mine. They're merely the enactors of a will. Nothing more than that.
They are the gun, not the one pulling the trigger. I was hoping to use that gun.
Ah. You wanted to make a deal with them yourself. Without a hit.
I can't take out whoever took out. But they could.
Who did it?
Still don't know yet, but it had to be someone rich enough.
What was your family name again?
might not have heard of us. We're from, again, different city.
We got ears in a lot of places. Try me.
Eldor.
Eldor. And so that would make you...
You didn't. Come on, I already told you my first name. Put them together.
To be
Got my full name.
fair, I kind of instantly discarded it because I figured it'd be a false name.
Yeah. Alright, you got me. Jacob.
Jacob Eldor.
Jacob Eldor.
Well, now that we're properly meeting,
stick with
then... Victor. Carbella Sarov.
Sarav. You only heard Carbillo.
Original family name. I took both, kept it when I joined the family. They were kind enough to allow me to do so. Look.
So you know.
I do apologize if
you aren't doing it.
Mess with your quarry.
You couldn't have known. Although you should have guessed, they are a legend.
Even if they are a legend, it's kind of my responsibility to follow up on those things, if there's a threat to the family.
Yeah.
There's no personal beef with them. If anything, given my line of work, I can respect what they've been capable of, if they do exist.
My question is, you have the person. Did you not already take your revenge? Are you just waiting?
The individual who put out on the hit skipped town shortly after.
What are you doing here?
I don't have the capacity or the time to go chasing them down for revenge or anything of that nature.
And regardless if payment was already made,
Then the hit is on.
contract was dealt.
Going after them wouldn't solve anything at this point. And if they spent as much as they claim as they did to make it happen in the first place, it's not like they're gonna make a second attempt. So following up on them is a moot point. The bullet's been loaded into the gun.
You just want to secure the gun, huh?
Pretty much. Or make sure it never fires. Give me a moment.
That's what I need, though.
I'll follow back up on that in a moment. For now.
Your way in. Starting from the digestive tendon.
Oh, in the shit. That means that you guys are all in trouble.
That is.
I did absolutely nothing.
Exactly. That's why.
Sorry. Isn't
I want to
he
make sure
perpetually
Blitz
in trouble?
hears about this.
He has done
Nah, he's perpetually in trouble from Blitz. You're all in trouble from me.
At least I've offered him the opportunity.
And therefore, I'm going to make you in trouble with Blitz.
I like the way that ended. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it exactly like that.
Having a civil conversation, aren't we?
A little bit of a deception, but that's on me.
And to be fair, was seen through pretty fast.
To be fair, you
Doesn't
tried to
matter
get
if you
me
see
into
through
a isolated corridor by myself.
I don't care if you three or any of your family knows.
Got a lot of
The part
confidence
was
in
to
your own
get
abilities.
you away from the general and the other general. That's kind of important.
Fair enough. Okay.
This being your bar was kind of like the only thing that
Neutral territory to talk. Fair enough.
Your territory to talk.
Considering the private nature of the conversation and the fact that you didn't exactly attack me immediately as we got around a corner, I figured it would be a chat rather than, you know,
one of you did
anything else. Well,
Hey, listen.
there's
I'm jumping.
doesn't hurt
Don't
to
worry
have
about
somebody
me.
paranoid.
Hey, your jumpiness got you here first place. Don't think I didn't see your hand on it.
Well, I like to be prepared as well.
Before you
How do
go,
we get into contact with you?
would you like to try one of my drinks?
God damn it.
I just had three.
Gassy.
Well, would you like another? We gotta be hospitable somehow.
And call it payment
I have
for
no idea what's going on.
working together.
Victor did
on
ask the
this.
question, though.
Hmm.
Do you not remember the question you just asked?
No. How do we
What's
get
the
into
question?
contact with you?
Oh, fucking hell. I'll forget my bag in the same place, and there you'll see a message.
Dead drop. Where?
Exact same place. I'll be in, out. You won't even see me in the bar.
Understood. Check there regularly.
Give me a couple days, I gotta find them again.
They're in the city.
They're everywhere. Like dust in the wind. They'll move quickly if someone sniffing out for them.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't pulled whatever trigger they need to pull at this point if there is an active contract. Unless there was a rider. Only execute at a certain point.
Or maybe a good distraction.
The festival.
Yep.
I was worried about that.
Well,
good luck out there. And, party on, right?
The fuck was that?
He tried to. We were in the Harbor District. I saw him walking around, looking around. Approached Victor, asking if to go to the bar. He left something here. He was so drunk last night. While he was next to Warden Ares and the Warden General, pretty much clocked it as suspicious immediately. He can explain more.
I mean, all things considered, we were here a majority of last night. We would have noticed the empty bag.
Look.
Oh wait, hold on. Bostonian accent. There we go. Now, anyway.
Did the boss tell you about what happened with the Red Waves?
I've been focusing on making some fucking hats. That's what I've been doing.
When the gang was taken care of, and when they were flip-flopping back and forth between their identity, the second in command of the gang took the rest of their funds,
And then ordered a hit on one of us.
yes, the organization where the hit was ordered is something out of fairy tales. Boogeymen. They're not real.
Aren't you supposed to be one of the boogeymen? Aren't you a boogie guy?
Yes. And that's why it's surprising, is I've never encountered them, even doing this job for like 20 years. It concerns
Good, they
me.
don't exist. It's probably just some kind of scam.
Maybe. But we didn't get as far as we did. That being cautious. I tried to follow up on the lead. Be discreet as best I could. Finding information on the gang was next to impossible. Or, well, the organization was next to impossible. Couldn't find anything. And then this one shows up. Claiming to be able to find them.
Alright, that's a red flag. If they're super
Exactly.
discreet, if they're super fucking careful with every single bit and bob, then why is that guy who's in booty shorts and a white shirt in any position to tell you that he knows him?
To be fair, we didn't exactly consider him to be anything of sorts until he actually started acting strangely. His cover did work.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, the second he approached, I knew there was something up. But
Yeah.
night before at the bar, how would we? He's got a point. There's a certain invisibility to being the drunk in the crowd.
Being loud and being charismatic has its work.
I'm half tempted to deal with the Carbillo situation now.
Well,
look.
I can defend
running
myself.
theory,
What about you?
Cassie, these aren't run-of-the-mill gang members that we're supposed to be dealing with here.
I'm just trying to poke fun at it. Could be
I can handle myself.
either of our last nights on this godforsaken planet. Don't want to make some fun of it.
My point is that they could potentially utilize Protos.
Okay.
They are doing the things that they claim to be doing in the stories. That's what I put my money on.
Shit. You serious? You think they got protos?
Why wouldn't they?
Why wouldn't they?
If this is an organization that has managed to stay undetected, can make assassination attempts that others cannot track, not being able to find.
That's where I'm gonna have to step in. I need to go find Laz.
I'm
Good
glad I
morning,
have your
sir.
respect.
That I shouldn't do, where I identify people by
See, now you're getting it too.
what they
Morning.
Good
I'm
morning.
not wearing the hat.
look like, wear, and or
Do you need to wear the hat? Like, I'm not wearing a hat. Technically.
You
did not.
General.
I did. The candidate.
Doing my normal patrols, but I'm gonna head out for a bit. Sky's real clear.
Sure.
to do the job.
Beautiful day.
It is. Enjoy it.
General.
Do you think that Blitz looks like a warden?
Test. 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 All right. Fuck. No. Test. Test. No. 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 Oh. Test. Test. No. That is too much. How about this? Oh, that's fine. No. Wait. There we go. Test. Test. Okay. And then we'll do that. And no. Fuck. Hello. No. Oh. Well, maybe. That works. Okay. That's fine.
Candidates would be safe. We protect the family, we protect our own, but we're here to protect the interests of Reinhold. It's people. So yeah, I'd be willing to go down for that, if it meant keeping people safe.
Regardless, then.
I'm
We'll
not
see what
looking
this
to jump on the
individual has to
grenade
say.
stitch.
I know, I'm aware.
But yes, this individual claims to have information. Frankly, I think he's one of them. That's my theory, at least.
I mean, how else could they? How else? If they're a super secret organization, they never let anything spill to the point where nobody knows about them, and then suddenly
And
this
some other
guy
person
that
just so happens to know about them and happens to be hunting them as well.
yeah, I don't fucking trust it at all. And if that's the
Neither
case,
do
how did
I.
How did he then come to understand that we're targets without getting to one of them assassins or something like that? That's just
Well,
impossible.
To be fair, I did lay out the situation.
You motherfucker. Okay.
If he's
I
not
mean,
one
okay,
of them,
you laid out the
then-
situation, but he already knew enough of it to know who to come for.
if he's one of them, then laying it out in polite terms would potentially enable a conversation to happen in the future.
Fucking face, and I keep on taking a gander because I see movement, and I'm trying not to look at it because I don't see it. Anyway,
see it. It's fine.
I don't
I feel
fucking
like
see
you've had
it.
too much to drink, Cassie, and it's like what?
I have
I had 2 cups of coffee, all right, and that's like 4 cups of coffee that I usually do not have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, well, you're wired.
What? I usually have like 6 cups a day. Today I had 2.
Okay.
Then you're.
I was. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
okay.
Less wired than usual.
Math.
Oh,
And
look, the
any-
2 people with the fucking college education getting mad at me for drinking 6 coffee.
What do you mean? I am from
I did
a
not go
ranching
to
city.
college.
Tomato,
I dropped out in middle school.
Go, this guy, he went to college.
What he literally just said he didn't.
I don't want to hear it.
The Carbillos picked me up. And Anna was the one that actually gave.
You're smart enough to be a security consultant. Get out of here. I don't care.
I've been doing this a while, Cassie.
I'm doing it wild, baby.
Street smarts and smarts are very different.
Oh, he's got both of them, and I hate him. Cause I got neither.
Wow. So
You have a charm, Cassie.
I got something stupid. I can serve drinks and make people smile. That's it.
I'd say that's a pretty good
well,
set of skills to
considering
have.
that was that fucker's exact, play, it has its purpose. Being able to be charismatic and ask the right questions without anybody realizing that you're a threat. That was my biggest suspicions with Casey as the breaker. He was asking all the right
Speaking
questions and
of-
being the most charismatic.
I need to actually ping a GM because I need to make sure there's not like a bomb behind here or anything
Okay, yeah,
like
that's
that.
fair.
I hope there's a bomb. We're gonna die.
Pinging doesn't work.
Go to-
I
do you-
pressed the button already.
Okay.
Give me a second.
But yes, the reason I was so suspicious of Casey was because he was loud and charismatic and was asking questions that would seem normal if you weren't knowing what the breaker was looking for.
Man. Really, that
That's-
guy?
no.
That twink? That little guy? He was seriously the breaker?
Casey is
Shit.
the breaker, yes.
Oh, fucking hell. That's the first time I'm hearing of it.
Well,
Nobody fucking
regardless.
tells me anything. I'm just sitting here. I'm having a great time.
I did
Side
put it
character.
in the report that I gave all of you.
I can barely fucking read, Stitch. Those
You
big
should've
words
told me that, so I could have fucking gone over the report with you. I would have gladly
Those big
verbalized it.
fucking words that you use and all that shit, the ones with more than 3 syllables, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I need to get a dictionary for that shit. I don't know what that means. I'm like, fucking, what?
Literally, you could have asked me to just tell you what the report
I
said.
don't want you thinking that I'm stupid. Because I kind of am.
You say out loud that you're stupid so often.
Well, maybe I don't want you to think it. Shit, what do you want from me?
You say it in front of me. What the hell?
I'm insecure. Get out of here.
You're not
Look at him.
stupid.
He's listening to a window. Get a load of that guy.
Imagine listening to a window. That's fucking cringe.
He can just look through it. It's a bomb. It's definitely a bomb. That's a bomb.
No.
What are we looking at?
I had to consult my brain. No, there's nothing else back there. He picked up a bag and put it on his back. That's about it.
Oh. What's in the bag?
I don't know.
It was his
Didn't get
bag.
a chance to look at it.
No fucking clue.
What a bitch.
In any case. Look, I'll move my equipment over to the bar here in case anything pops up. But... Bless you.
Oh my god.
Gesundheit?
That was a
He honked again.
hiccup.
He
That was a
honked again.
hiccup. Shut the fuck up. That was not. I didn't mute myself fast enough. Okay, can we continue?
Sure.
Motherfucker honk.
Anyway.
I'll look into it. And besides, I'll wait a few days, see what they bring back, and if nothing comes of it, then I'll continue my own investigation. It's not like I was getting any leads anyways.
We're playing into their hands if we're. Nah, whatever.
I was about to say, if he is any way connected to them, then we have someone very much closer keeping an eye on you. All of you. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes you gotta step in the bear trap in order to actually figure out what's going on, right?
exactly are we looking for? Don't move.
Always got his shit out.
The name of the organization. You suspect they have proto-arms, yes?
Warden.
Give him the name.
Yes.
I'd put that down.
Whispers. You take your hand off of him and then we'll talk.
He said the Whispers.
Okay. And you suspect they have proto-arms, why?
Considering their nature as a myth, and the fact that they can pull off assassinations that nobody else seems capable of. Seemingly impossible jobs. It seems reasonable that they would possess some sort of means to do so.
Right.
It's a logical jump to proto-arms, unless there are wardens involved. But that would be an accusation of a whole other caliber.
It would. If I hear anything about them, I'll let you know. If you hear anything...
They have to be hostage for this shit?
No.
You could have just like walked in and asked, and we would, you know.
You literally just.
No, there's more that needs to... Shut up. There's more that needs to be talked about.
Like what?
I want to know the Carbillo relation to one of the candidates, Mira.
Oh shit.
You're presuming a lot. And you're stepping into our territory, Warden. I would tread lightly.
As I, if I were you.
And why would I tell you anything?
Because I'm not asking. There's a lot that I have to say tonight. I'm aware that there's a situation going on with her. So it is in your best interest.
You're involved. Fine. Fine.
That didn't happen.
Mira was affiliated with us. There was an incident 5 years ago. I'm under the personal belief that she was not the one that pulled the trigger on it, and that there was a third party involved. Other members of the Carbillos do not see it the same way. As such, there's an internal review.
And how about your present orders?
My present orders are to be the liaison between Mira and the Carbillos. Considering our shared history, I felt comfortable fulfilling that role.
So I'm to assume that there is going to be no threat to her, yes?
That depends on her answers.
Allow me to reword what I just said. There is going to be no threat to her.
Are you threatening us, Warden?
No. I don't make threats. If I were here to kill you, it would have happened already.
I'd like to see you try. Look, from what I'm understanding and the way that you're acting, we seem to be on the same side here.
I would hope we are.
If we can drop the fucking pretense, I don't believe she did it. I'd rather not have to do anything towards her. But Gregory is pissed.
Then as the arresting warden, you can tell him she was not.
Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm also aware that you were there when Sate bled out and died. don't think I've forgotten that part. But he won't accept just that.
Then what is it he wants?
Concrete proof that she wasn't the one.
I am the individual who was there, tracking her.
He doesn't exactly trust the word of wardens right now. This little stunt isn't going to improve that.
Then how about our trust towards you? We've been told time and time again, we trust you. We believe in you. We trust you to handle it. Pressure to solve a situation that we didn't know the full extent of. Pressure for a candidate who is training to help the world. At the threat of their life. Trust goes both ways.
Again, I'm not the one you have to convince. I'm just laying out the facts.
I am telling you to convince your boss.
If it was just on me, I would have already. I will try. I have been trying, and I will continue to try. But Gregory is strong-willed. Probably one of the strongest men I've ever met. Any help from your quarter would be appreciated. I want Mira to be successful. What? You want to hear it from me? That's all I've ever wanted.
I want to ensure that they'll be safe. It's about Reinhold, right? It's the same common goal. So for your boss to be acting out, threatening our wardens, remember what you have and what you're not supposed to have legally.
Agreed. So that's the angle this'll take, then. Smart.
You can thank your boss for that. He was very public about speaking about it. That was the original reason I'd be here today.
And considering what happened with Mira, I get that the scythe would not just be for show, then.
An unfortunate addition.
I'll do what I can.
Ares wants to meet with your boss. Whenever he's able to. Tell him.
Look, you're all going to have more time. Gregory is out. You needed to take care of something urgent.
When he is available, you are to tell him.
I will.
And until then,
I didn't quite catch your name, or
you don't need it.
who might I address you as? If we're gonna do business civilly, then I would need something to call you.
Trust goes both ways, doesn't it?
And currently, you have none in us.
And we've got good reason not to trust you guys, too. You guys tell a lot of lies. Just saying.
A lot of lies.
Speak to Ares. He may tell you more.
Fine.
I will make it clear. However, there is to be no attempt on Mira. By any of you.
Again, she has all the safety in the world until that conversation happens.
I currently have reason to believe otherwise. lies everywhere.
Then you know, then, if you've been listening the last little bit about our own internal problem, hmm?
Yes, that's why I asked at the beginning. I will not say it again. That is my order today.
Good.
Remember that.
Before you go.
What?
That night. Because I know it was you that apprehended them. Say it to the one that died. Did you stop her from reaching medical care?
No.
Then it's not you that I have quarreled with. I apologize for my statements.
Not a hair on Mira's head.
I ain't here to fucking come in.
Put some in the door.
Invisibility just isn't fair.
I mean, if we can't tell if he's in here, I'm willing to fucking. Did he even leave?
He's still
Did we
in
even
here.
hear the
No.
door open? Did we hear the door open? Did we hear the door open?
Look, even if he is, it doesn't particularly matter. What I'm about to say next is an explanation to you about what happened that night.
Oh shit. Oh, I mean, you don't owe it.
What happened?
I mean,
with
you
Mira.
don't owe it to me. If you don't want to tell me, I don't fuck.
I wonder if they have real bacon in there or not.
Alright,
I don't
hold
know.
on. I bought and put a can.
I'm just a transfer.
You are Pat.
General.
Is that why you were messing with my?
Was I gentle with my words? Absolutely not. Did I give a shit? No.
Milo is out.
I'll be okay. I want to go over. I'll just wait for him to come back.
Wait here.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't gotta tell me twice.
He sat up. He's fine.
Got business over here, Harris?
Yeah.
Here's my ring.
Business.
I'm betting that was something that was tapping more into
Who do you want to approach?
One more time.
Who do you want to approach?
I need to speak to Mira.
Do both of you wish to continue?
I think that neck crack means yes.
We'll go upstairs.
Yes, sir.
So, right about now, one of my wardens should be speaking with the Carbillers. He is under...
Sure that's wise?
There's things that needed to be said regardless. He'd be over there now either way. He's going to make it abundantly clear that not a hair on your head is to be hurt. And that there will be trouble.
That was already a rule. The moment I became a warden. The Carbillers don't hurt the wardens if they don't do anything.
The Carbillers have shown to not exactly mean what they're telling us. A boundary need to be set regardless. So, for...
You sure they won't take that as an insult?
I have faith in him. He will make it abundantly clear, and should otherwise happen, they are now, or they will be aware. They've overstepped a lot. Not just with you. But if need be, I will be over there myself within the coming days. But for now, there should be no threat to you. Rest easy. Focus on whatever else you need to.
These reports on this warden you spoke of a few days ago. Have there been any progress, or...?
He's the one currently speaking to them.
Got it.
On top of that, I've got a lot of paperwork regarding the situation. So,
I see.
Needless to say, we will have more than enough for you.
So long as I can show him, that's all I care.
Hmm.
If he decides not to believe me, then that's his problem. But the more and more this seems like it is you or Valderus, the wardens, protecting me, the worse it's going to get. Not much I can tell you.
Yeah.
He's got a
It's
chip on his shoulder.
unfortunately not my first rodeo. I know how to deal with these types, mostly.
Mostly.
They can be wily, you know. But after that meeting ends, the boundary will be set. So, you should be okay. And that is the bottom line.
Very well.
Is there anything else I can do for you regarding?
I don't know. He said he wanted to talk today. That's all I know.
From what my sources tell me, Gregory's not around. Urgent business.
It could mean a couple of different things, but
It could. But I don't believe they will be forceful.
you wouldn't need to.
I'm meaning more...
Continue to heed the warnings that were given by you and Talos.
Yeah.
But if one of them approaches me and tells me it's time, I'm not going to refuse Gregory Carbillo. So,
Yeah. I will... I'm a lot less swamped with work now, so I will be watching over you. Even if you don't see me. Well,
yeah, I know.
we'll figure it out.
Alright.
Take it easy, okay? We'll get everything figured out.
I don't know if I can do that, but at the very least, I'll try to.
As best as you can. Yeah,
Is that all?
that's all. I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you, sir.
Always. Aries is fine. You don't need to be so formal.
You're my superior. You're not a professor. So I give you the respect you're owed.
Then I'll give you permission to just call me by my name.
Very well, Ares.
I will walk you back, and then I have to speak to Talus. I'll catch him up, and then Valdris, if he's around. Perfect. I will leave you here then.
Yes,
Oh.
not sir.
Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you.
Ciao.
Let's head to one of the offices, yeah?
Hello. This one over here, considering is speaking in his office with a view. we don't have to say, and those reports look like they will help free Mira of these false charges.
100% they will. We've got word of mouth from the warden who was there, as well as I've got the warden reports and the military reports. I will be bringing those over directly, but my warden is over there right now speaking to them. He is, drawing a boundary. Making it clear that there will be trouble if they are to so much as lay a hand on Mira.
Engaging with them at all. The fact that they can even think of doing so, even if it is someone so connected to them, it's troublesome.
Yeah, they are impulsive and overstepping. So, keep an eye out, but the boundary's being set.
Very well. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course, I'm going to be looking into things a bit further, as well as, you know, like I said, I'm going to speak to Gregory Carbillo when he is back. But
Very well. Does Mira ask you to continue assisting her in her investigations then?
yeah,
This is purely of your own self.
I told her that I would be looking into it more. And she seemed fine with it.
Very well. And when the protocols arrives, I will make sure you are aware of it as well, so that you may look things over with her.
Absolutely. But that's that. Hopefully she can breathe easier and nothing happens today. Well, I'm going to
Be good then.
catch Voldris up before I go when he is done with his meeting.
Yes. I actually need to speak with him as well, so we wait together.
Alright.
Voldris, when you have a moment after your conversation here, please, I'm not actually quite acquainted. What academy did you attend for your
Here.
Golden training? Ah. I see.
Fort is born, Reinhold bred.
Of course, as it were for many, seems.
Yeah, a lot of Fortisians this year. Whole bunch.
Yes, the city seems to be growing quite larger in its, well, everything. People, its industry, cities that are under its fold, even its technology has advanced quite drastically.
Not to mention the amount of students who are quite well engaged.
Yeah.
Their studies here.
Promising group.
Yes, I see many potentials. Many of them seem to eye the title warden role, the one that you are so ever close to getting yourself.
One day. A couple months back.
Wardens have you met, aside from
Oh.
the obvious ones who work here at the academy?
It's Alexei. I think it might just be Alexei, actually. Outside of, Valdres Braggy.
And Braggy, of course.
Not too many, but a lot of my work is either inside Reinhold or usually away from other wardens. So.
The festival, we get wardens from all over. I'm told there's likely to be another one coming by.
Oh.
Yes, I'm sure you'll see soon enough. And I only got word today, so
I see.
likely that they'll be here within the week.
It's nice to meet wardens from all over. It'll be good.
It is interesting to see the many facets that they have traveled in.
Yeah.
Different arms.
Our situations are all so similar, yet our stories are so different.
So, just like the students here, all vastly different but similar stories, align themselves together.
How do you think they've been improving? On the topic of.
I've seen steady progress. Nothing exceptionally founding, I don't believe. Mostly because many of them are quite experimental. I think at this point we've had 3 who've implemented their arms into a part of their body or prosthetic. Which is always a risky venture, so
Yeah.
say.
Absolutely.
Thus their progress is to be judged quite differently. And when I got this, it was quite perplexing to figure out fully. And there are those who seemingly look like they're lacking behind, but I think are just on par with what they should be.
I see a lot of potential.
Yes, magic after all is quite difficult to ascertain, especially when one is not being actively engaged with it.
Yeah.
Young.
I'll figure it out, though.
I do believe they will.
Well, time. That's all it takes.
Truly. Look forward to seeing what their full synchronizations will look like. All this work over many years, over many months, to about a year. Blooming in one spell, but it's stronger than the others.
Every day. Leaps and bounds. Blackstone that just walked by, you know, he's been camping in the forest for the last week. More like 2.
I imagine so. Getting used to something integrated into your body can also be quite dangerous.
Yeah.
Sure, he's been trying to make sure that he has full control and isn't just thinking and making things happen that he does not intend.
That's what he was doing.
His is linked to his brain now.
Yeah.
Any of that is a little worrisome. Has the same potential to be as dangerous for others as it is himself. Like
Yeah.
the generals.
Yeah. I totally forgot. What's up?
Yes.
I need to talk to Marcus real quick, but that can wait for a moment. You were saying?
We're just having a long conversation.
Yeah.
Simply, I noticed that
You also made a point about
Blackstone, don't go anywhere.
top heavy, so
Bitch.
strong gust of wind blows out its legs beneath it. We rip the carapace off the top.
I'll catch him later.
Yeah, fairies, can I help you?
I need to update you on something, but I believe you needed to speak to Valdris first.
yours is likely going to take longer. Mine will be.
What is the 7th year?
You were fine to go and get yours done first if yours is going to be faster.
You just have to make sure that
I don't want to hold you.
So
prepare for Vanderhall.
I think his
And what lies ahead.
what he has to say may change.
Stay useful.
I see.
We must
Stay
repay
the
this
course.
help.
Stay valiant.
I will chill here then. Afternoon.
Sir.
Sir.
Yes, Dallas.
I received a letter today from my wife that she will be coming to the festival, and I wanted to give you a bit of a heads up.
That's what I thought.
Her demeanor and reaction to said information.
Does Dusk already know?
I do not believe he does.
I intend to have a conversation with him. I will handle it. Thank you, Talus. Please. Last time I saw you two in the same place, I was fearful things would explode. Do your best not to.
I do not actively have the other item with me at the moment. It is locked up.
Very good.
Very well. Perhaps I will see if I can track down Blackstone for you.
You're the best. Oh, it's my turn. Hello.
Hello, Ares. To what do I owe the pleasure?
So, I've done a little digging. You can hear me, yeah? That is a no. Okay. So, the meeting that you, me, and Braggy had. There was a point where we talked about Mira's situation. Have Dusk and Talus informed you of what was supposed to be happening today?
No.
Okay. So, Mira approached me and Talus over the week with an emergency. We sat down, had a meeting, and we were effectively told that the Carbillos were going to make an attempt on her life. They believe she was directly involved with an assassination a couple years ago.
As they have for a while, yes.
Yeah. So, among some other things, I went over and spoke to them, or the balance went over and spoke to them. Set a boundary, and that being among some issues with the wardens ourselves, they're not to harm a hair on her head. There will be trouble, should they do so. I hate having a firm hand like that, but it's threatening the lives of one of our own, and seeing how emotional a lot of the current students this year are getting. Potentially others.
It is typical. It happens every time.
As to the situation and the digging I did, I've gotten a hold of the military's versions of the reports from that night. There is a major discrepancy with time. I will get you a copy, now that I have my own.
So I was right. It was tampered with.
Yeah.
I thought the sequence of events sounded weird when I first heard it. Especially considering I recognized the time that you brought her in.
Yeah. So, I'm planning on looking into that more. But we've got a lot to look at. I'll have a copy for Laz and for you. But Laz has his own copy of the warden side of it. But I will get a copy of that for you, and I will get a copy of the military's for you. And we can figure out where to go from there.
And while I appreciate the initiative to try and defend one of the candidates. Understand that they are under my purview, not yours.
I'm aware.
I expect you to come to me first before you speak about their protection.
I tried to. I couldn't get a hold of you, and it was pressing.
To be fair, the situation of the past few weeks has been difficult. I won't hold it against you.
I try to keep us all in the loop if I can.
There has been some blurred lines between the wardens and the school, but we do serve separate roles.
Yeah.
The protection of the candidates falls squarely in my hands, especially when you're going to likely have a lot more work ahead of you in the next coming weeks.
Yeah.
Vanderhall is looking to be quite a sight. And
Yeah.
from what Hayden says, there might be a Class B roaming around. Which means I'm going to need a team prepared. I intended to speak to Lazarus, but you know his situation.
I believe he has already selected a team.
Perhaps to you.
Old bastard's up and around already.
He should be on medical leave. Why is he walking?
He's a stubborn little shit.
I have half a mind to execute him myself. Just get it over with. Be cleaner that way.
Jeez.
Right. Pass along to him then. That I'd spoke to him about a team here for backup. But we might need a subjugation team prepared. That Class B is going to be a problem if it gets into any of the candidates. And while we'll have 2 titled ones on the field, I'd rather make sure we don't have to fight it while protecting 20, 30 other individuals.
I believe he was looking at Graves, Ader, and Charvik. If you'd like me to, I can attend myself, but I believe his team is set in stone.
The Class B sounds dangerous. It might be worth bringing in an extra or 2.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
I will discuss with him then.
Wardens, speak to Talus. He has our security detail, the mercenary wardens we've hired recently.
Okay.
They're more than welcome to join you.
I'll let him know. I will, I'll talk to Laz, I'll let him know your concerns, and then I will speak to Talus. I want to try to get Laz to not work if I can help it, but you know how he is.
Final message to pass to Laz. I've just been informed that the Witch of Shadows intends to make an appearance at the festival.
Oh. Understood.
You'll know that that's neither here nor there, but still something of note.
Yeah. I'll let him know.
And don't tell Dusk. I'll handle that.
Understood. Just so you're aware too, in regards to Mira's situation, though, it should mostly be handled. Talus gave me permission to come up here if it is for that, and I was originally here for that. But all my meetings are done, so I'm gonna go. I gotta go get Laz anyways.
Like so, be down by the harbor.
Oh, you're the best.
I was waiting for him.
Oh, very good.
Perfect.
I was waiting for him, so we can trade.
Perfect.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Likewise, Aerith.
It's the fact of life, I guess. I cannot run away from it.
Are you my sleep paralysis demon?
No.
Try not to.
Okay.
But I can't say that it hasn't hindered me a little bit. especially with this growth spurt.
I need to go talk to him. No. I just came out of there. I don't know how you didn't see me. I'm not supposed to be here. I can't be here. Come talk to me in town if you wanna.
Warden?
Hello.
A friend of ours has arrived. If you wish to say hello.
Oh, I see him. Okay. It's been a busy day.
In there.
He is.
I'm sure. Can you grab? Oh, I can't technically ask you to grab him. But
What do you need from him? Because he sent me with a couple messages.
his friends here.
Oh, okay. I don't think he's gonna be too much longer, but he is in a meeting right now.
Of course, he's in a damn meeting. And it's without me.
I know he won't let you cross the line. Fucked up.
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
I can tell you now. So the shorter end of it. Oh my god, the name's escaping me. The Queen of Shadows? Titled Warden. I don't know why her name is escaping me right now, but it is. But
the title works. What?
She will be attending the festival. She plans on making an appearance.
Why?
And not to.
Why am I being?
And not to tell. You're being told right now.
Why is it now? Why wasn't I informed before you?
Because he was just told.
So you were saying?
So he told me to tell you that, and he told both of us to not tell Dusk.
Okay.
Okay. The more pressing one.
No, when?
I think no.
Continue.
We don't know when. Just that it will happen. Vanderhall. Voldris wants a subjugation team sent from us, not just with them.
A subjugation team. I see.
There's going to be potentially a Class B. He wants maybe 4 or 5 of us. I told him you had your 3 and who you had picked, and he said maybe a few more. So I offered myself, and he said that potentially he can get some of Talus's sent.
Then I will have you sent with the initial group for the subjugation.
Okay.
I can't.
Yeah.
So regardless if I want to, it doesn't even matter. My rank would also provide me to stay here.
Are you
yes, dear.
waiting for me, Papa?
Of course.
You don't have to.
I know.
Sorry, taking a bit. I'm waiting for my friends to get out, but I think they might
It's
have been
alright.
stuck in the hallways.
I'm still waiting for Voldris anyways. So it's fine.
Speaking of, I have Blackstone waiting for me. I need to go get him. We'll talk more on that later. I can iron out the details.
Okay. Let me know if he's okay. We sparred and he... Yeah.
Okay. I will, I'll feel it out then. I'll get back to you. How'd it go?
That was cool.
It was good. I got into my big form and I was able to talk and control it.
Nice.
Girl, come here. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
To get out of it, but
All right.
I'm getting better. I just have
Control
to.
is.
I'll let you two chat.
That's important. Even if it takes a minute to get out of it, the fact that you can control it is a big deal.
I'm going to scare him.
Why can't we get to know your mom? Listen, I don't have a lot of good experience.
Marcus's mom or Uriel's mom?
Fuck God! Uriel's mom? I don't want to meet his mom. I think I'm
Marcus, do you have a mom?
You're alright. Yes, I have a. Jesus Christ.
Did I scare you? I meant to scare them.
Oh no, I.
thought he just kind of was created by
You
all
were
the
double
grime that Fortis had built up
Damn.
over the years. You know?
I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm not sorry for scaring him.
About it. You were mold.
Imagine
Fuck
being
you.
forged in Fortis.
Ain't that the way?
Hey,
What do you want?
Front and center.
this part wasn't forged in Fortis. This part
Okay.
was forged here, but by Fortis.
What's your gun arm?
Yeah, but he's employed by Reinhold, so.
Okay, hold out your arm like this.
What are you doing to his arm? Why are you feeling him up like that?
I'm gonna break his arm.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
I got what I needed.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What?
You'll find out.
He just.
You'll know when you're older.
I hate you.
Oh, you'll know. When
You're a bitch.
You'll know when you're older.
All right, fucking bread rat.
Bread rat?
That's you, stupid!
I'll explain later. No, I'm the forest rat. You're the one who bribed me. Shut up.
You ate the bread.
Yeah, that you brought me.
You are the bread rat.
Remember when I said him being your
Yeah,
partner
rats
makes
stick
sense?
together. Fuck you.
Rat pack.
Rats, stop. No, we can't.
What was that?
I said, remember when I said him being your partner makes sense?
Yeah, I don't see it.
I see it.
Me neither. He flipped me off.
He did.
I'll do it again.
Ooh.
Do it again.
In front of your mother?
Where did that come from?
I wish I could say I'm disappointed, but I'm not. Wait, put it down. Put
Oh,
it
okay,
down, put it
good.
down,
You're a
put it
cool
down.
mom. Got it.
And then we gotta crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go.
Close your fucking mouth. You're gonna catch
your-
bugs.
Shut up!
Say the same fucking
You
thing.
are.
Shut up!
You're gonna get fucking kicked into the goddamn river. In
That's
front
not
of
a
my
river.
mother, dude. That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
I can swim. I can pick you out. It's fine.
No, if he kicks me in the river, just kill him. You can do it. I believe in you.
The lack of response scares me. Oh, shit.
Oh, she's winding up. She's
She taught me
getting
how to
ready.
You know-
remember?
Oh, yeah.
She's stretching. She's
As a
getting ready.
warden, I should stop this. However, it's kind of funny. Get him.
It's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny.
You gotta take him outside the city
Oh.
limits. Then you
Yeah.
can do
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
Hey, Blackstone, you wanna go on a walk?
Take him out in the woods where he's apparently been. The
Yeah,
woods
sure,
where
why
he's
not?
apparently
Hey.
been for fucking.
Listen!
I knew where he was.
User, Earth everywhere. Nice element. Let's be.
It wasn't that hidden.
I'm up in the hospital. Bored out of my fucking mind.
Oh, what am I supposed to stay in the hospital all day with you? I mean, like reading your little
No,
stories.
you listen more often.
Bitch, she can't be. Shut up.
Okay, maybe not that story specifically, but like, yeah, the act would be nice.
Be nice.
Crocodile tears.
Be nice. Marcus Blackstone.
I don't want to.
Be nice to your friends.
Oh, I didn't just have a one-on-one talk.
Hey, Aries, you want to see a secret?
Engineer
Yeah, what's up?
extraordinaire.
No, fuck you, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Be nice.
I don't know if he knows how.
Don't be so close.
Don't get so close. Fuck you.
Okay, I want to see secret. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Show me the secret.
No.
Yeah, definitely do.
Wait. You're not showing what I think you're showing, are you?
Showed me the secret.
He'll kill you too. He'll kill you too.
It's his
I trusted you. He'll kill you too.
Okay, that's great. Don't fucking blab about it.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can't tell you the
bitch.
secret, Aries.
Narc.
I found it.
Bitch like that. Oh shit! See what I mean?
There he is.
Oh.
Does he do that often?
Yeah.
Yes, all the time.
Yeah.
That's his shtick.
Speak of the devil, and he will be an asshole.
You already know.
I think that's how it goes.
I really have a problem with authority figures, Uriel. I think I should talk to.
He does. He's a little bastard.
Anyway.
Y'all have a good mental health program, right?
I'm not gonna go towards the other title warden. No thanks.
God, no.
I'm gonna go this way.
Right.
That's why we have the bar.
The ageless one, apparently. Right. There's.
Yeah.
After I get a little bit more healed, I think we can, over the course of the next week, get some more training in.
Yeah. Works for me.
Yeah, just sparred Braggy, finally.
How'd that go?
We both know how that went.
Life is pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think of it as a welcome to the Wardens.
Yeah.
A rite of passage.
Yeah, been wanting to do this since I was 6 years old, so. I got my wish.
Dodgeball's fun.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have to play dodgeball, or I guess I'm
Oh, he didn't. Oh, you're so lucky.
Well, we were in the room, so he had to test the room first to see what he could do and couldn't do.
Yeah.
And I don't think he wanted to take a chunk out of the floor.
Gotta bring him rocks
So I
next
just got
time.
straight punched in the chest and face.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. And then got flung into the wall repeatedly.
Sounds about braggy.
Yep. But yeah. So, how have you all been doing?
I guess we have the.
I'm busy with work.
Having some fun in between.
Yeah, you know.
I know there are a few ponds and streams, but I don't remember seeing anything.
Oh my god, maybe I'll actually get a chance to go drink tonight. Speaking of having fun.
You know, I went and got a drink, and then I realized, wait, there's still those outstanding orders. So I came right back.
Damn.
We might be able to. We'll see if we can wiggle it. We can get in the schedule, probably. Continue.
How about yourself? You been keeping up your studies?
Oh, trying. Just been practicing with another cadet with creating runes on our course.
Oh,
but we're
potato,
using,
potato.
a marble of some sort. I don't know the full details, but his hands aren't the greatest at fine detail work.
Those take practice. Yes. How many marbles did it take you?
To encode?
So you were happy.
I think the only the one. Hello.
20.
Oh my god. It takes time. If it makes you feel any better comparatively, I was #1 in my class.
You know how Lee has been helping people practice in coding. I've gone through 20 marbles already.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot of money.
I think I've gone through 6.
That is.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Broken my finger so many times and before joining here, so they're not the greatest.
It's a lot of money.
Oh.
Be careful.
Yeah, it is.
He knows he's got to pay that, right?
Aren't more expensive.
Oh, you know.
You know.
No, I don't.
Get ready to find out when you find out.
You will know. That's how they get you.
Yeah,
Every
you'll
stage
know.
you occur, they don't tell you until they're like, oh, by the way.
You've graduated. You've graduated. Here's the bill. You're in debt.
And oh god, the allowance, yeah, that was also has interest on it.
Seems the director's up here too.
Yeah.
Why do you think it takes a couple of tries for people to retire?
Yep.
Look at this man. Look at his shadow.
Are you saying he wants to retire?
Well, if he was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, then he would have shaved.
Oh.
True.
Blink twice if you need help.
The immediate double blink. Ugh.
How has everything been?
Busy.
Both of you, though?
Bit more peaceful, but there's still the festival shenanigans.
Yeah.
A lot of wardens coming in and out from other places as well, and council members.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect. I knew that we were having visitors. I didn't expect a bunch of wardens from different cities arriving. So that surprised me.
They gotta protect their dignitaries.
Yeah.
Yes. Can't travel without wardens. That would be. Yeah.
That'd be silly. That'd be silly.
Probably because he's been here before. Apparently, Lazarus was saying that they're friends, that this is his home.
Yeah.
It's a nice suit, though.
Very.
I might need to take a trip over that side.
Someone already asked them to spar.
Oh my god. Who?
Evan.
This fucking bitch. Hold on. Where is he?
I know.
Do it, Bailey. Who is that director?
I probably wouldn't.
Where's Evan?
I've sworn to ask enough. God, he's leave me alone.
Where's Evan?
Maybe just ask.
He's going out to the ruins.
I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, okay.
Designated kind of.
Why are you sparring everyone?
Deal defense. Huh?
Why are you sparring
I'll
everyone?
spar all day. Leave me alone.
I heard you asked Alexi to spar.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did that too.
You got shot down.
No, I was.
He's dead. Hater.
Old ask Voldress.
What happened?
Headache. I was asked to ask Voldress if
Oh, I see.
I could.
Did Volder say yes?
I don't think he found Voldress.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay, go have fun.
I will be asking him now.
I'd
Hater.
only come over to
Hater.
help so that you wouldn't talk his ear off.
Hater. The last time there was a spar out there, somebody's neck almost got broken. Don't break his neck.
That wasn't the plan.
I trust you.
If he does, I can't heal it.
Pardon me. Oh, hello, Professor.
There's a bar.
What? Thank you.
I mean,
Hey guys, get on you. Are you lost? Are you looking for anybody?
I've never seen you knocked out. Other than,
well,
blasting your...
Yeah, I think it was just I tapped into something. So I guess that thank you for helping me tap into that. All I wanted to do was protect Sevi because you both were overwhelming her. And I just got really mad about it.
I noticed.
I'm
Yeah, you were really
get
hard
mad.
on the defense there.
Yeah, I'm okay. You don't have to look so sad. I'm fine. Just a little woozy.
Making sure,
Stop looking sad.
Fuck you.
He's just a little
And
guy.
you.
I'm trying to help.
Oh.
I'm trying. Oh.
You are okay.
Well, there's the areas we just don't
But
see them.
I've been told I'm a very good listener, so if you do need someone to ramble to, I do like listening to people. It helps me learn better how to
don't rush on
talk.
your account, cadet.
Yeah,
I see somebody.
like that.
I see somebody has a district. I'll be right back.
Staring.
No visitors allowed without permission, so I have
For a
been
time.
You will
You can talk to her.
Leave you to it, sir. Have a good evening.
Good morning, yeah.
See you around.
Mm-hmm.
glad to see that
Hmm.
the candidates of this class are as
Let's go watch
lively
Evan get his butt kicked.
They're out at the ruins.
It's a small part of
Well, now I'm curious.
Oh, Evan. Okay.
He said, Ader, let's spar.
There.
No, well, Ader's there.
Ader. Okay.
So,
It's fine. I don't need to.
You
I don't need to
could
worry.
you could go there and not have to do your job and just watch.
Gonna compliment yours as well.
And what's the point of me going out there?
Whoa.
Victor. Oh my goodness. Boots?
Yes, I heard that she. Yeah, she came last week. She came last week with her dad. Oh my god. Bloody hell!
I'm
I was
I'm
preparing
so
for it as soon as
sorry.
I not had a chance.
Yes,
I know you did.
Say
Yes,
hi.
how have you been? Have you been behaving this past week for your dad?
Well, it's good to have you here. I've heard, well, a few things,
That's
in
good.
fact, but I'm Victor. Corbella.
Hopefully all good.
Wow.
Of course.
I heard that there was a nice bakery around here. So
Well, a title warden
maybe
coming to
sometime
town,
this week
everybody's
when
in a
they're
bit of a
open,
tizzy.
I can take you there.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Fair enough. I
got some clothes for my son.
However,
of course,
I would rather
brought some
take
for
the
you, but
questions
did you
from
forget your own?
eager-minded candidates than continued attempts by the council to try to convince me to
You forget
pack
spare
up
clothes.
shop and
Spare
move over
clothes.
here to
Yes,
become
you're-
one of their wardens.
I imagine there's plenty of internal politics to Warden's culture. I won't keep you if you wish to speak to Valdris, but I just wanted to extend a greeting to you from the Carbillo family.
In order to speak with him, I would need to find him, and as I have not done so, I am
heard that there's a
currently
tailor in
free
town,
to
so if you want, I can
win
maybe
an
get
election.
something from them. Oh, okay, well, there you go.
Hi, that'd be me.
You have got to stop
Need
doing
some?
that.
Depends on
Think
their
we can just whip up
invisibility.
something real quick and
I
casual.
won't
for us.
interrupt any further.
Throughout the week.
How have you
Yeah, if you
been?
want to come by sometime
forgot
later
the
in the
master
week.
key. Yeah.
That you're here in the
See about
first
that?
place. Well, they're just. I didn't expect you.
Oh, you know.
I mean, my shop's open
Am I
most other
not
days, but let
allowed
me know.
to
Come by.
How much?
visit for
I
the
guess
festival?
I should say.
I
I have-
rarely get
Wardenaries.
Yeah, what's
You
up?
have a few minutes?
Well,
Sure.
when you guys come by and I can see what else you need.
Mind if we chat in private?
That's
All right.
Okay.
something
See you
about
later,
the recent
Director.
Correspondence had me a bit curious, and I wanted to have words about that.
Well, at least he's got who he needed to. I guess he's wait for another day. Missing that spar that he wanted to see.
Quite full. You'll be here this Fair enough.
Here we go.
Thank you. I am lost. The only thing is, I don't have dress clothes besides this, so I mailed my family. I'm just sending in my old Ehrenheim uniform.
Is it a habit of scythe-wielding wardens to have some sort of invisibility capability?
Couple do.
Sorry about that.
I had an individual drop by the bar earlier. There were some rather difficult topics being discussed, but they wanted me to ask you for a name. Scythe wielder. Green armor with white trim. Ring any bells?
Yeah, one of mine.
Yours, huh? You got a name?
The balance. You can call them.
The balance, huh? Interesting. What's their purview?
In which sense?
I've been seeing them a lot around town, and I have reason to believe that they've acted around here on other occasions. Internally. Coordinating with the military, in fact. That'd be something you'd be aware of.
I'm aware of his interactions with anyone, really.
I see.
He's a little too eager to write reports.
And has he written any reports on us?
Now and then.
He was rather brazen entering our bar.
Was he?
I shouldn't have to remind you that we generally keep our business out of the warden's hair. Them
Generally.
stick their nose in like that. Only when it becomes a mutually involving situation do we step in. And even then, we try to limit it. We respect the wardens. At least, we've tried. The balance was... What?
What the fuck are you doing out there? You swimming? Yeah? Good shit.
Oh. You're soaking wet.
And not anymore, he's not.
Wet dog.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Careful
Bunk.
with that. What? Okay. 10 points for what?
Oh, for finishing my core training. I was underwater for like an hour. It was awesome.
What the?
What?
Nice.
What?
Good shit.
I mean, that is impressive, yes, candidate, but... Okay, 10 points for what?
Doing his training.
Out of 10. 10 points.
Yeah.
I was training.
Oh,
10 out of 10.
Afraid. I see. Right. Please continue on with your business. I'm sorry to bother you.
Sorry I spoke to you. Wet dog. Got him.
Take it easy.
Seeing him come up out of the water is just ears, 2 ears.
Yeah.
Through the water is like, what is that? What is going on? Is that a magic?
It got me.
And then
It got me by
dun,
surprise
dun,
too.
dun, 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 dun. Candidate.
Wet dog.
Well, that's taking the wind out of my sails. Look,
Yeah.
My point is that he's getting himself mixed up in Carbillo affairs. And that's not to say that those affairs might not involve wardens in some capacity, but I'm just worried. Worried that things could get ugly. That's all. I just want to know who I'm dealing with.
He will be friendly, so long as, you know, no harm is done.
Like I told him, I'm not the one that anybody has to worry about. Well, unless I'm ordered to do anything.
He told me that he asked about a meeting.
Yeah. Did he tell you who it was regarding?
Well, with your boss, obviously, and regarding Mira.
Well, then I can talk about that a bit more freely. Yeah. Look, it's a bit of an open secret that Mira has some affiliation with us previously, and I'm sure people don't need to dig that hard.
Yeah.
But I want to do right by her. Gregory's angry. I'm trying to do the best I can to blunt it. That's what it boils down to.
You didn't hear it from me. But I have gotten my hands on some papers. And I will be bringing them when I meet with Gregory whenever he's back.
He had some business last minute. The meeting was supposed to be tonight, but
shit happens.
Believe me, any of us would want to get this under control.
Yeah. Shit happens. But
yeah, no kidding.
I've got papers that I can bring that I've gotten, our own reports and military reports. Stuff that I've dug into.
The military reports are the ones that I think would hold the most weight. Gregory's not exactly trusting of the wardens at the moment, and if I'll be frank, I know of things that have me questioning the wardens in some capacity.
That's so?
Not insofar as that you wouldn't do what's right by the city, but just concerns. That's all. Frankly, nothing has really changed. I've always held that opinion.
What would you like to know? I could potentially ease concerns.
Just with what Valdris is planning. He's been very tight-lipped about any of his plans for the candidates, ongoing situations in the city. The whole clusterfuck with the breaker set a lot of problems in motion, one of which being the presence of protos floating around all over the place.
Yeah. As far as in-city situations go, that's not necessarily his purview. That more falls to me and Laz. He's more on the side of the candidates, and he's been pretty quiet.
Laz, I know Gregory spoke to him about a lot of things. Did Laz pass any of those things along to you?
Bits and pieces.
Like what?
Contractors.
And the identity of those contractors?
No, that is something I've been wanting to ask, and I was planning on asking at the meeting.
I'm fairly certain Laz knows already. I don't know if he would deem it necessary to push it down the line, but I don't want to be the one to put it out there. But whoever they are, I have the utmost faith that they are only acting in the benefit of Reinhold.
It would be hard to say that for somebody who is outside the city, though. If it were people who live in the city, that would be a different story.
They might be closer than you think. This is as much as I can say without any sort of direct orders of my own.
If you've got names, it would ease my worries a bit, and I could probably get a bit of pressure off of you guys.
Talk to Laz. Ask him. He knows.
It'd probably be best not to bother him right now.
In any case, look, I know there's not a lot of love lost between our groups, but I can say for a fact that those individuals, that was a situation of dire circumstance. But we're getting off topic. Mira.
Yeah.
You're one of the ones that I take it that, Okay. Anything you can do to help, I would appreciate.
That's why I've already dug around. We've got a lot of records. Compared them to my own.
And I know...
There's going to be more that I'm looking into.
I know the wardens are protective of their own, so I can understand the reason for stepping in, but... Mira is important to me, personally. So, if you're helping her, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know that doesn't exactly go very far, but...
It goes farther than you think.
Thank you.
I appreciate any help. I know it's been stressed, but to try and make things as easy as we can.
I will try and blunt it as best I can, and in the heat of the moment, a word from me does weigh. But at the end of the day, it has to be the evidence that she brings to the table.
Yeah.
It has to be conclusive enough that Grigory is willing to believe it.
Well, I'll throw you a bone then. I have looked at every copy of reports from that night that I could. And the one major thing that I know is that there is a huge time discrepancy. So, I'm going to be...
Between killings taking place and Mira being apprehended?
Yeah.
We had no way to account for her whereabouts at the time, and frankly, all of the reports were sealed to us. Hell, we didn't even know that autopsies weren't even conducted on the bodies.
The military really wanted to get a leg up on us that night.
So what? We were used as the bait for the military to take a swing at the wardens? Is that it?
That's what I'm thinking. I can tell you it wasn't any of us, and I know it wasn't Mira. What I think is one of two things. Either... Excuse me real quick. Either it was somebody in the military, or it was potentially another proto-arm user.
You were ruling out the possibility that it was an entirely rogue warden? Somebody with their own axe to grind?
I've got eyes everywhere. If a warden had done it, I would have known. I hate to sound narcissistic, but there was a reason Les chose me as his second.
Pretty much the reason I became Gregory's. Similar sort of thing. I got it. I have my own confidence in my own abilities. I can get that level of certainty.
Yeah.
Look, just don't entirely rule it out.
Yeah. I am gonna see about getting a hold of the proto-arms from that night. Do a little digging. See if I can figure a couple things out, a couple theories of mine.
Would you be able to tell if the proto-arm was used?
Oh, absolutely. Most proto-arms degrade very quickly when they're being used.
To be fair, that would be fairly conducive evidence. If the arm was used that night, which, to my knowledge, it wasn't. Or at least the testimony is that it wasn't. If the arm was used that night, then you would be able to tell.
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate the help, and any information that you can bring forward would be appreciated. Don't get me wrong. I'm worried that Gregory might just discount information brought from the wardens themselves. Because the wardens have a vested interest in making sure that Mira stays safe. Candidate and all that.
That's fair. I guess the only thing I could really say in mind of that is that there's not really a way for her to get information otherwise.
Yeah, I know. Just be discreet. And cautious how it's presented.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest about it.
Is going to be a boon in
Yeah.
that regard.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Ares. I appreciate you indulging me in this.
I appreciate you helping out as much as you can as well.
Mira's important to me. She's important to all of us, even Gregory if he doesn't want to admit it right at this moment. I would rather see the person responsible for all of this get what's coming to them, rather than it fall on somebody that I care about.
Yeah. That's something I'm looking into.
Good. Thank you.
Of course.
I won't take up any more of your time, but
You're fine.
If you see Mira, if you talk to her, I would like to speak to her at some point.
Okay.
Lots happened today.
Doesn't it always? Busy, busy, busy.
No rest, huh?
No rest.
Oh. Well, I need to go and get a drink, frankly.
Oh, I might be around later to have a drink, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, we'll talk later. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Ares, I have two
Yeah.
things. One thing is a little bit sus, the other one is not as sus.
Okay. We'll just go up to the school.
So, yes, there should be no one there at this hour. First, there is a very sus individual who is wearing green. You can look like a wasteland.
Okay.
Wow, I was proven wrong.
What a long day.
What?
I was proven wrong.
Hello.
Evening.
Good evening.
So, they will have a coat, an armor. There would be light colors on the armor and also green colors on the armor. It looks a bit worn. They have many scars on their face, and they were coughing a lot due to exposure to the waste. Try to get their name. If you can get that name, tell Lazarus. Second, Valdris, the councilwoman would like him, so if you saw him, send him to go find her.
Okay.
Nothing scary, it was just...
Yeah.
She needed help socially, I think.
Oh, okay. I can go peek around then.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alrighty. I will see you around.
is not my
Sylph?
usual clientele.
Hmm. Okay.
I got it right. Okay.
I had no fucking clue.
I kinda want something. Couple of faces in town.
No way we missed it.
Warm and fuzzy with your fellow wardens.
You're still regulars.
That's good.
Sometimes the court.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
I knew I
I'm so sorry we walked all this way here. Myself.
What show our age, but it's still.
Inebriated.
Uh.
You seemed sober.
Fuck.
No.
Bitch! What the fuck?
It's not scary anymore. It hasn't been.
I'm gonna go scare the shit out of Blackstone.
Oh my.
Hey, Braggy.
You need convincing.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm too nervous to speak to him.
I told Leo.
I'm too
He's on his
nervous
way from over
to
there.
speak to him.
He's walking over here.
Okay, so
Didn't even know.
Well, in case
here's the
I'm
thing. I can
incorrect,
tell
sorry if I'm
by
not.
just
then
your
best
energy. You're
wishes.
nervous all the time anyway, right?
Okay.
I brought that to his attention.
Doesn't mean
No
it's
one's told
true.
me about it yet, but who knows? But they,
No worries.
by my estimations, they'd probably last
Howdy.
like a year, if not more, without issue.
Hey, Aries.
Oh, hi.
I was just went.
Hey, Aries. Can
Yeah,
I
what's up?
have a huge favor?
Yeah.
I know that you guys have the records of, like, my arrest. Can you, like, not mention my last name or those reports to Alexei while he's here, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let the others know as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got
I
it.
don't want any trouble.
You got it. I'm sitting here for a little bit.
Talking about last names either, so
Yeah.
secret safe with me.
TLDR, I think my dad and him have a blood feud. And I don't want to be in the middle of it.
Oh.
Fun. It's a fun time.
Uh-huh.
Not escalated.
Yeah, it's greed and stuff. It's how it goes.
That'll do it.
Mm.
How are you all doing? Everyone good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Personally. Oversaw the spar. Gave pointers in that regard and watched another one here.
How'd this one go?
My arm's done soon.
Ooh.
Finally. I've been doing good.
Can't wait to see it.
I'm gonna whack somebody with it. It's gonna be great.
Nice.
He actually gave me a pretty good idea.
Either just send them under the stars right now.
That was nice.
You know,
You're gonna whack someone with what now?
I might have an idea for you.
Also,
Hold on.
Isaac heard you.
I gotta go ask somebody a question real quick. I might have a good idea for you.
Goodbye.
So you're gonna have to go on.
I
bit of
expect
a
probably
trip
like
around.
let's put it as like fuel consumption would be higher scale just because of it's larger, right?
So the funny thing is yes, but because the battery itself scales with it, it doesn't
Right,
make
it's
any
still the
change in the
same.
design, right?
Right.
That's why you test
Right.
on the smaller ones, because you can make as many mistakes as
Okay.
you need.
Okay.
Spencer.
That's neat.
Yes.
Behind you. Yeah, boot.
Little bitch! Hi.
I've got you twice today.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
even see. Do you want to take a ride on Bertha?
What?
I'll show you.
quicker.
Hi.
That was a lot faster than just walking normally.
Yeah.
I was wanting to make sure I got a moment with this person who wanted to talk to me, now that I've gone finished with everything. I think I saw you around last time when I was, you were in
Yeah,
the
we
as well, right?
we met very briefly. Aries Venari.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Good to see you again.
Jumping around on the rooftops.
Usually.
Fair enough.
How was your trip over here? Good?
Fairly uneventful, all things considered. Which is a relief, given the number
Yeah.
of them.
It's a good trip in my book.
No, don't worry, I have already found him.
I'm asking you to find
You do not need
other
to keep
people,
looking.
basically.
He's off on an adventure.
I don't understand, but I
Oh,
am
it's
going
quite
to
alright.
answer
He was
any
somebody that
call.
I had asked to help find Vultures for me, but Vultures found me in
you're
his
trying to
own
connect to a
typical
doctor, yes?
fashion.
Ah,
One
yeah.
that absolutely infuriates me. He's an annoying pain in my ass sometimes.
It happens.
However, the one I'm looking for is currently having a rendezvous with, as I was told, Clink's boyfriend.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he told me, a lot of pieces clicked. As the way that he was beforehand.
Ain't that the way?
He is
excitable.
Hmm.
In an endearing way, I will give him. I will give him
Yeah.
that, but it made a few things click.
Hmm.
Anyways.
I do need to grab Clink in a moment here.
No, he's right there. You might as well do it.
Yeah. All right.
Abscond with the man.
Stealing him right now. Watch this.
Do it.
I know, I see you. Anyway, do you want to take a ride on Bertha?
A ride?
She could lift.
It's currently hiding in the
I will watch.
At least
It's
for
right
me.
here. Fine.
Boo. Aries.
Yeah.
If you would, I actually have a bit of a request for you, and something I think you'd be able to actually keep up on.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've actually gotten a chance to properly exercise myself. And seeing as there's a place over there that is well out of the way of anything breakable, I'd like to have a go for a little bit.
I'm down.
I can patch us both up afterwards.
Can I, question for both of you, can I watch?
Of course.
Go for it, just keep your distance.
Yeah, I will. I'll be over there in a moment.
Not pass up the opportunity for too dark over.
Clink, I'm gonna have a question for you in a little bit here, but I think it might be a little discussion, so I'm gonna save it for after that. Alrighty.
I'm gonna be planted here, so have fun.
Alright, I'll be back over when I can.
Dang. Oh yeah, defensive stuff should be really good for you.
Hey, checking back in. I'm gonna be a little longer. Alexi wants to spar.
Oh.
What now?
Yeah, right now. Don't know how that's gonna go, but we'll see. Go for it.
Side versus side.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
5 on 5. I want to see
I would have
this.
missed that. Come on.
I'll see you guys there.
So, how should we do this?
Sorry.
How long do you want to go for?
I'm fine with whatever.
We cannot be resilient enough.
Sports. I'm sure you know how not to kill. I do as well.
Absolutely. However long you want to go for.
Use of time. I will restrict any use of time to strictly things that affect myself. Nothing on you. Well, shall we? Let us dance, you and I. It's been a while since I had someone I can keep up with. Unfortunately, you'll have to try.
All right. I can put more effort in.
Very well, but how can you keep up now? Can you keep up someone who can change her own time. This is quite enjoyable. What else can you do, Ares?
Quite a bit.
Go on, show me I can handle it. You're staying right where you Quite enjoyable. Come on. Tell me more. I know
All right.
there's something else up your sleeve. Back with you. I need try to keep up.
Focus up. I'd say that was enough exercise. Fun dance, partner. I'll have to dance it again.
As for your injuries, I'm close. Couple cuts, nothing that I can't fix. This will feel strange.
Whoa.
Every injury that you took during the fight is rewinding itself back into place. You feel.
Oh, that feels weird. Oh, that feels weird. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do that? That feels so fucking weird.
How do you think I control my age? I have to be able to rewind myself.
That was really cool.
Thank you. Yeah, what's up?
I want to bring in some
What are you augmenting yourself with?
Lightning.
The purple or red? Oh, you have two cores.
I do.
I am a tri-core user. Too dark and the time. I can control my own relative time flow. That is how I started being able to move faster and faster. I am pleased to see that you can keep up with it.
I was surprised I could.
Now it's just me affecting my own. Something I did not show you is that I can do that with spells as well.
Wow.
Spell in waiting, as I call it. Keep them frozen in place, snap of the fingers, and they all go off at the same time.
Wow.
It is very fun to play with.
I'd love to see it at some point. Thank you for the experience.
We shall certainly see. But you have given me a rare opportunity to exercise myself.
I think that went well.
Giant dark circle. You did well. Well, you're not.
Yeah.
6 years old.
That's true.
Twice. What is that?
So that is shadow. That is shadow that I spread out across the ground that will make it harder for people to move.
I want you to know
Yeah, what's
that
up?
It took everything in me not to be up there on that hill and just start fucking lifting these.
You should have. It would have been so fucking funny.
I thought about it.
It would have been so fucking funny.
Laz, it'd be so fucking by just bam, just start throwing them at your ass.
You just obliterated a fish.
Probably.
There's no fish out there.
How do you know?
Yeah, that's empty lake.
We were
Well, this is
told
not a
they're
fish city.
empty.
No, you weren't.
This is not a fish city.
You were.
Marcus, do you know how to swim yet?
Thing that shadow slows people down.
Move, jackass, move.
Okay. So, when I'll do it now and you can feel it. When I spread shadow around like that, it will make it a lot harder for you to move. It also allows me to sink down into it.
I hate this.
Pop back up where I need to.
I mean, it's not a whole lot of concentration.
Do you get impeded by momentum when you take it?
I don't get impeded.
I'm not really.
Anyone else moving around than it do.
I'm asking basically if you're taking people's ability to move, does that augment to you at all?
It will not make me faster, but comparatively, it does, but oh. You know how to swim?
Yeah, can you imagine if I fucking sent it?
Oh my god.
Alright, Axel.
Yeah.
Fucking throw these fucking things.
Is that something tenable, by the way? Taking momentum? Or is that like something dark shouldn't do?
End up going
described as emotions taking.
Potentially. You might be able to. It's not something that... You're gonna have to pay for those lamps if you hit them. It's not something that I do. You got so fucking close.
Well, now I'm aiming for it.
Little higher. Little higher.
Now it's a game. Now it's a game.
Little more. Just a little more.
Here, let me get a little.
I didn't see that one. Do it again.
Oh, that was so close.
I'm here to judge.
I was like 2 feet away.
For me, it was so close.
Go ahead. Oh my god, you're right there.
Oh, look, there's Evan, I got this.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Holy shit!
One more. Take it, he's a masochist.
Hold on, wait. Get it ready, get them ready, I'll be back. Evan? Surprise training. Come with me. Stand like right here.
Sure.
Look that way. I'll be back. What?
I can't see that far.
Fuck.
As a DM, I will DM you what the fuck is happening to you. But in the distance, you're gonna see Marcus pulling out a disc out of the ground. and
Oh my god!
directly at you.
Like he's gonna keep doing it, so I'm gonna go back into my dip.
Okay, go ahead. Take cover. Marcus Blackstone, do you know how irresponsible it is to shoot rocks at other candidates?
I got him. Don't worry.
I would never do such a thing. I'm telling Vultures.
Hi, Uriel. What's your fucking problem, Rob?
Holy shit. You can get him. You can get Marcus. Yeah, you can get him. He's being ratchet. I don't know if he can swim, so don't throw him in the water, but, like, you can get him. I think you can get him. I'll be back.
True. It also glows.
It glows. It
Also,
moves.
we-
There's plenty of it.
And that's how the signal gets off.
Knock, knock.
Also,
Hi! Hey,
Hello.
we're doing a field test. You want to take a ride on Bertha now?
No, I'm still gonna watch.
You're a coward!
Yeah, a little bit. I have a question for you.
What's up?
The system we have in Lindell to run simulations, do we have something like that here?
Hi, Bertha. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I was talking to Bertha. I did not hear what you
Oh,
said.
that'll happen. That'll do it.
I think they've used it for the last couple classes.
Did they really?
Yeah.
simulations, yeah.
I was asking about the simulation we have in Lindell, if we have that here.
Yeah, no, that's literally, I had to actually make that. But Vultures put me on that like a week ago? Oh no, trees! Oh, okay, they survived the tree! That's good! That's good! Good job!
Good testing.
Get tangled.
Good testing! Whee! Let's do a spin. I am worried that she might not be able to lift you, but we can try. Alright.
What is the
Slow landing.
what is the extent of? I'll let them ask first.
Slow down. Alright, she's planted. You can climb on if you want. I don't know. That's why I'm saying
We're gonna find out.
Well, if it explodes,
Oh, it won't explode. There's not enough energy going through it to explode.
Okay.
This might clunk.
So,
Oh.
if I were to give, actually, what's the extent of what I can simulate? Oh,
She doesn't like it super much.
I weighed like 300.
So, Clink, what exactly is
300
that?
pounds. Okay.
I will say hi to Bertha. This is my... Oh, she is... Sorry, I am focusing. I'm gonna try and guide you to the ground now because you are a very heavy being. She can do
It's a
it,
surveillance
but
camera?
it's a little bit... It's basic... So it's a more... New
It's just a
Wolfforge
little
chassis.
bit concerning, considering,
New
you know,
Wolfforge chassis. It's my thing. I want to talk about it.
seeing the floating ones around there.
Elijah, let the one who actually made it talk about it.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Yep, you're right.
So, basically, I'll be able to provide a cost, like a very cost-easy sort of flying and levitation for Warforged.
Mm-hmm.
So I used a bunch of polarity fuckery to make sure that these guys can fly by only using, like, cells, like basic cells.
They're gonna make your job useless.
Interesting.
So the idea was to be able to make sure they could have eyes in the skies because we were dealing with a serial killer that could turn invisible. So I was like, well, if we could just like see from above, we'd be able to find him.
Forge breaker.
Yeah, the forge breaker. But also I was informed by the nurses that because of the way that it moves, it can carry anticoagulants around very easily. So I made a nice pocket for that. And because it's using cells, I can also make it, you know, be a taser. So it's basically a camera that can hold and lift and hug people, zap them, or provide. And it can either be for a
particular magic beasts, but much more nice
Well-
and less killing.
You see, that's the thing. I'm actually really upset about the Magic Beast because, like, they copied nature. Nature did it first. It's called a jellyfish. They're beautiful. I slept, like, looking at the aquatic tank, and they brought me great comfort. And that's why I was like, I wanted to, like, you know, do this. But, you know.
Right. I'm glad that it seems that it's working out well for you.
I wanted to talk to Professor Reginald, though, I think.
Apparently a fish?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes and no. Not quite, but it's sort of.
I'd hope with how much
So
water
it's,
you have in the city, you'd have some fish.
Oh, yes, yes. No, but jellyfishes are. Oh, gods, I don't
Did you have a
the
good
family
time?
name. I have it written
It's
down.
pretty fun.
But
I
it
wanna
looks
do
like
it.
just a
I
mound
wanna
of
find
jelly
him.
if you
It's
take
fun.
it out of the water because of the water pressure.
Very
No,
fun.
being
He's
different,
stronger than I am.
hence
I
the
kept-
name.
I kept up really well.
Jellyfish.
Did you see?
Yeah, I usually take it easy on you.
Hello, Bertha.
But I can start amping up with you. Don't worry. I plan on doing that anyways.
No, I mean I kept up well with.
I know.
Alexei.
I know what
Okay.
you're saying to me.
Okay. I don't know.
He's he's taking you half serious.
Yes.
Yeah. I got pretty serious during.
Yeah, let's be slow.
I know he held back.
No, you'll understand.
No, I know. He explained
Okay,
it.
then yeah.
Yeah.
So don't worry. I can start amping up with you if you want.
Yes.
80%.
Yeah.
The next time I fight you. I can't do 100 yet.
No.
But I can give you 70, 80.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright, Clink, I'm gonna finish picking your brain real quick.
Soon, because I would love to see this dick measuring contest.
What extent can the
wanted to.
simulation,
It's trading.
I guess, replicate?
I'm looking forward to it.
What are you trying to
gonna be here
replicate
for a short
exactly?
while.
Like an individual
maybe until
Magic
the
Beast, an
festival, so I don't even know if we're
environment,
gonna go into the
something that
festival
already
and it's like proper.
happened?
Warden.
Oh, yes. Graves.
You seem excited.
I'm trying not to interrupt. I'm waiting my turn.
Oh, you want to ride Bertha?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. I have to get permission from a teacher, but Uriel's mom said that she heard that.
Attention. The barrier will be closing in 5 minutes.
About our morning with breakfast and everything, and she offered to come and cook dinner for all of the days. And I had to get permission.
Sounds
from
good to me. Just make sure you watch her.
She's gonna make
If anything happens, if anything bad happens, it'll be on your name. So watch her carefully.
Last. We don't make pies.
Did you tell Father Boppin
yes.
to run at the speed of God?
You'd,
and now
I'd have to code
No, the other
them.
general did.
Like this.
Should we go find a place?
So you would have to
That's what Father
Probably
Boppin
the end
told
with
me.
boots.
That you
tell me everything you
No.
need.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
general probably used my name. He's done it before.
Come on.
I know a lot about them,
He said
so
he actually said Godspeed.
I will.
And then he went slow.
We'll talk.
Does that make me faster than
So
God?
the councilman also
Okay.
Councilman?
But I gotta go find somebody, so I'll come find you over the week and we'll chat about it. Thank you. Oh no! Good to see you. Goodbye.
Good to see you. Bye.
She's feeding you lies.
You.
Okay. Alright.
I'm over here. Come with me. Come with me. I'm going up here. Yeah, I was trying to get Clink's attention and he was doing stuff. I'm gonna try and set something up with Clink with the, now that I know that there's a simulation. There is a warden that I think you could take a lot of inspiration from with fighting.
Oh?
Somebody that I taught a while back. He channeled in a very, how do I word it? You know how you were trying to get a feel for your arms and kind of pushing it all throughout yourself? He did the same.
Yeah. Oh.
I am unable to get him to Reinhold, but we have enough that we might be able to recreate him on the simulation. If it's something you'd be interested in.
It is, but that's not the talk that I was expecting us to have.
We could potentially have that now if you want, or we can do it another time. Might be a little bit.
Like if I don't get it out of the way now, I'm not gonna get it for a while, and it's something like I said, I'd rather get done now.
Okay.
So what all do you know? First off.
Well, I know maybe a month or two back there was a visitor here looking for you. So maybe we start with that. And I will,
What would you like to know about said visitor?
It's just a general. What would you want to tell me?
He is one of the people that works under Jasper Glintcrest back in Fortis. As I'm sure you've already looked into, knowing you and how busy you keep yourself. Jasper Glintcrest is my sponsor. He's the reason I am here. Is that all?
How are you with your situation there? I'm not using situation as like a bad term, by the way, just, you know, general.
Yeah. Other than he's a... What's around? Okay. Other than he's a really shitty-ass sponsor, not much else. My job is to become the best warden I can be.
Attention. Air is now closed. Have a wonderful night.
Do you want to finish? Do you want to just finish it?
Please.
Let's just do it.
My job is to become the best warden candidate that I possibly can be. Make a nice name for myself to make him look better.
Okay. Now, outside of your job.
Outside of my job.
How are you feeling with that? I can check. Hold on. I can take a look around, make sure we're alright. We should be good.
Okay. Could you repeat that again? Sorry.
You're good. I was saying outside of what your job is. How do you feel about it?
It is the only way that I could be here, that I could do what I wanted to do. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in Fortis for the rest of my life. And I didn't want that. So I am both thankful and not at the same time, I guess. So is that all the business talk you needed? Or is there anything else? If there is anything else, I'd rather you be honest with me and just get it out of the way now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to recall everything. It's been a long while.
It has been it's been a few weeks. I know.
It has been no easy day today.
Yeah. I need to know what you know.
What is your last name?
My last name is currently Firebird.
But if it's something you'd prefer not to say, by no means am I forcing you to. You can tell me what you want to.
So you know.
Not entirely. I know looking into Firebird, there's little to nothing. But that's about as far as I got. I wanted to speak to you before I looked at anything else.
What else are you going to look into?
It depends on if you're happy with your situation or not. What you would like me to.
I want you to forget the thing that you looked into. For me. Please.
Are you in something you need to get out of?
No. I'm in something that's keeping me from getting caught up in something else. That's my situation. I have my deals with him. They keep me away from other things. That's why I need you.
Okay.
To not look into it. I don't want people to know. I've already had to tell people that I didn't want to tell. But they kind of found out anyway. And I know you have ties to Fortis. I mean...
Yeah.
With your last name, you could...
We've got a lot of sway.
Whatever you want with that
especially me.
information there. Yeah.
That's why
I know how that feels.
That's why I'm asking if you need help with anything.
No.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, my job is to just make a good name for myself, and therefore make a good name for him. And that keeps me away from what my life would have been. And that's all I care about.
Okay. Okay.
As far as anyone's concerned, I'm just Talia Firebird. A little slum kid picked up and brought up by Glen Crest of all people.
I won't even tell Laz then.
I'd like it. Please, I appreciate it.
Between you and me.
Maybe once I'm more sure that things can't happen. Maybe I can be a little bit more open about it, but right now,
Okay.
my biggest fear is that anybody tells my actual family where I am, they will come get me and drag me back, no matter how much I kick and fight. And I don't want that. I can't do that. I can't go home and just be some...
Then if something happens, by some horrid chance, tell them you're a Venari.
I don't know how much you can fight against I don't know how much the Venari can fight against the Brens.
I don't know. I've been told I'm pretty stubborn, so...
Like I said before, really nice to meet so many Forticians that aren't the ones I've been stuck with.
Yeah. I can tell him what you want to be here. So, if it comes down to it, I will make sure that you're protected.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Between you and Marcus, you're the two people I think I was the most scared to tell.
Oh. It's alright.
I was worried that finding out that a runaway Bren was here, and the first thing I could think of is anybody from Fortis would grab at that. We would grab at whatever they offer, but apparently they haven't offered anything for me, so...
I don't care about offers. Even if they did. You're here because you want to be. You took a chance to get here. That's what matters.
I just don't want to be stuck inside a room all my life.
I get
want to
you.
be more...
That's why you got yourself here. That is why I will keep you here.
I really appreciate that, Aries.
Of course. I know Faltress got on me earlier for trying to help you guys out. That situation was a little more exorbitant, but...
What did you do?
I can't go into a lot of detail, but I stuck my neck out for somebody today. One of your own.
Oh.
But
I hope we didn't get into too much trouble.
no, it's fine. Take it easy. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Like I said, Laz doesn't know. I haven't told him anything yet.
Okay.
When I do report to him, because he
Tell
is
people
expecting a report.
on my own terms.
Yeah. He's expecting a report, so I will just tell him that we talked and nothing came up. If something happens, I will step in. Hopefully it doesn't, but
Hopefully.
if you ever need to lean on me, go for it.
Understood. Thank you. Do you have any plans for tonight?
Laz took all of my work for the day, so actually no. I'm chilling.
Then do you mind coming back to the dorm with me? Quill, Uriel's mom is making us dinner, and I'm sure she wouldn't mind another mouth to feed. She seems really excited.
I'll have to come by.
You should.
It's dark, and the military will get you if they see you walking around. So, let's go.
Okay.
Clink does not care.
The thing is still going. Where is he going?
It has a passenger.
It has a passenger?
It has a passenger. It had a passenger. Oh my god, where'd he go?
I was about to say, I saw a coyote on it. Where's he?
And we can end there.
Yeah,
We can walk
that's
back to the dorm.
that's I'm fading to black.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We did it. We had an eventful day today. Oh my god. So eventful today. But